it's just a little too slow. So if wargaming and buffing its speed, I expect this thing's going to go up with like Tortoise and T95 soon. Okay, anyway, ladies and gents, boys and girls, thank you all very much for your votes today. Let's have a little bit of fun. So, the Japanese tech tree goes 213. So we're going to be playing in the Ho-Ri 1. It's the tier 9 Japanese tank destroyer. Oh, I got the ground resistances. Look at that. That's nice. What's up with this crew, by the way? This crew, they don't even have repairs or concealment. Oh well. What would that do? A fair amount. I'm not going to bother, though. I didn't quite 3-mark the TNH. I'll do it on Friday. It's time for pole tanks. Wargaming is buffing and nerfing tanks based on popularity, not based on the current stats. That's kind of sad. I agree. I agree with you, actually. Loudness, what's up? J Shell, thank you. We Tech in my living room, thank you. Corby, thank you. I've had this map too many times today. I don't even enjoy it. To be fair, I don't think they're just nerfing the Object 268 version 4 in VZ55 because they're too popular. They're not, are they? Please tell me that they're not like the most popular tier 10. What's the most popular tier 10? Well, the VZ is up there, isn't it? Hold on. The VZ is the most popular heavy. Oh my god. What about the 268 version 4? 268 version 4 isn't close to being most popular. They would nerf the Griller if it was purely down to that. Alright, so anyway, let's talk about the Ho-Ri 1. It's got a nice superstructure. 300 millimeters of armor. And a big boy gun. Unfortunately, this Jag Tiger who spams gold will be able to get me very easily. TS5 was very annoying, to say the least. I hope he dies, so that I can retake my position. I don't understand that position that concept's got in. What does it achieve? You done there now? Fine, just get out of my way. So I'm basically losing to this Jagdtag because I'm not firing gold right now. You're not the only one who can spam gold, little Jagdtiger. Wow. What the hell is on the front of his tank? Jagdtiger's not doing so well now, is he? Misplays by me, though. I should have fired gold right from the beginning of the game. I thought that maybe I could get away without spamming gold. I thought that 290 millimeters of pen would be enough for a Jagdtiger, but it wasn't. Kind of out-trading the Jagdtiger, but, I mean, I'd have to hit him more than twice. Oh, well played. YOLO'd straight forwards. So what went wrong this game? Yeah, honestly, I didn't expect that the Jagdtiger was a good player. Jagdtiger was a good player, and he was a rich player, and I should have just fired gold at the Jagdtiger from the beginning. If I'd fired gold at the Jagdtiger from the beginning, I probably could have been able to win this game. So, big misplay there by me. I also don't like the last shot that I fired. I should have been able to hit that final shot. You noticed that this tank had 0 armor as soon as my opponents loaded gold. Annoyingly, if I'd killed the Jagdtiger, he was the only one who could go through my structure, because nobody else had like the 300 gold pen that it required to go through here. So if I'd spammed gold at the Jagdtiger at the beginning of the game, then I could have used my structure to be able to outplay all the others. So it's my bad. My fault. I was cheap. I should have fired gold at the Jagdtiger. If I'd fired gold at the Jagdtiger, I could have been able to use my armor against the other tanks. This is why you don't be cheap in World of Tanks. Also, I should have 2 builds. I should have definitely used a durability instead of a turbo in that tank. I don't think it would have made too much of a difference with my hit points, but oh well. I need to have intuition on my loaders as well. Basically, it's just a crappy crew. Held me back there. Alright, now I'm going to drop down and play a Marder 38. Fine. So this is a tier 4 German TD. I like to use a turbo and grousers on this thing with binoculars. I think it allows it to get some pretty damn good speed. We can go and try and farm. Hey QB, what win rate would you never... Sorry, what win rate would you get never firing gold rounds? Or significantly less than what you have? Good luck, Hammy. Hope the interview goes well. Loudness, what's up? Thanks for continuing to sub.
Moving to support your position.
Yeah, great ape, I do. Imagine cheating and then uploading it onto What Replay's website. The guy didn't even realize he was cheating. He probably just thought it was a mod he was allowed to use, genuinely. Otherwise, who the hell would upload a video of them cheating? What's stronger, the Tortoise or the T95? Tortoise is better if you can 1v1, and the T95 is better if you can't isolate. God, this thing is deadly on a ridge. This gun is amazing. This tank benefited so much from Equipment 2.0. This is almost like the dream tank at low tier. The only thing it doesn't have is the armor. It has everything else. Gun depression, DPM pen, it has literally everything that you need. Lost that Hori 1 game, honestly I shouldn't have. With good crew, it even has 445 view range, does it? Just another reason why this thing is terrifying, I guess. Can't believe it can fully aim in between its shots. It's crazy. Stuck 3P, huh? I'm going to shoot the one at the back, which I won't be able to see for long. Puppy might not use a repair kit. This is a mad tank. Well, I've single-handedly kept my team in this one. That is 1,600. I've done 1,400, so that much of their health bar was mine. I've killed the equivalent of 3 entire tanks by myself so far. Wolverine got 4 kills. He must be camping over there then. Where do you think the Wolverine is? He's got 4 kills, and I don't see 4 dead tanks here. So he has to be over, like, over there, then. Alright, that was the martyr. I'm doing good, thanks, man who kills. Now we're going to jump in the IS. Tier 7 Soviet Heavy. Nice high caliber Confederate there in that game. We did a good job. Lost the Hori 1 game. That was a very winnable game. I basically needed to just have a better crew and not be cheap. Needed to spam gold. I let this Yag Tiger win. Look, they're a 52%er. They're a good player, and I basically didn't fire gold, so I deserve to lose. Completely winnable round. In fact, I'm pretty certain I would have won that round if I'd spammed gold, so my bad. Don't like losing games because I'm cheap. Alright, let's have a go in the IS now. Tier 7 Soviet Heavy. Is it a good one? Yeah, it's good. Just get the 122 and slap some scrubs. How do I get a Marder? Marder is inside the collector's tank section, so as soon as you get to tier 4 in the German tech tree, then you'll have unlocked the Marder to purchase in the collector's tanks. You can find the collector's tanks at the top of the tech tree. I wasn't spotting for myself, so clearly not enough for an ace. I'll take a durability on this map. I'm either going to push towards my opponents or I'm going to go through the east. One of the two. Oh, I'm not sure where to go right now on this. No style. I got the hull painted. That's all you need. Almost looks even better this way. The snow's only caught the hull and not the turret.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, so pretty much the only thing that sucks about this tank is the gun handling and the hull armor. Everything else is pretty mad. Oh, Jesus. How am I ever going to deal with this? Luckily, it looks like he's a terrible player. Is he AFK? No, he's just pre-aimed. It looks like he's AFK, but I think he's baiting me. It's like if I sit still, he will drive out around the corner. He could be AFK. No, he's not. He looks like a bot. Oh my god, it's a bot, I think. Where were the bots when I was playing my TNH? Baichi does more damage. Did he just leave? No, he's back. Beep boop. Well, this guy's called Zeus. I guess he's the god of tanks. The god of gods. Jeez Louise. Zeus from Wish.com. Oh, Jesus, how many times is that 88 going to be able to shoot me? The answer is all the times. Well, my bad, I got used to all of them not fighting back, if you know what I mean. Lol, lol, lol. No! Oh, for God's sake. To be fair, that was a bit of a misplay. I should have been further around the corner so I could have shot him in the hull and not just in the turret. Dude, I could easily lose this game still. Hopefully not, but it could happen. Alright, I'll take 3,500 combined. But let's be honest, it was only because I fought a beep boop, beepity beep, beepity beep boop, beepity beep, beepity beep boop, boopity beep, beepity beep, beep, beepity beep, beepity beep boop. A boot! Okay, next up we're going to be playing in the BTSV. This vehicle is a filthy little tier 3. It's a collector's edition World of Tanksy thing. Now it's available whenever usually you spend $100 on gold in World of Tanks. It's a pretty powerful tier 3 premium. It likes to spam gold. Are these bots by wargaming or players? That was a player. Might be a little kid playing. Well, I think he did 67 damage to me or something, which is impressive. Was a games journalist. It's probably going to go right about how World of Tanks is an awful game and it doesn't make sense. Dr. Tunich, good. Thank you so much to you for continuing to sub. Alrighty then. So unfortunately there's a load of Sarianos on the enemy team,
Welcome.
which can be a pain in the nuts. We take the hill, I guess. So this vehicle has really good angled armor, so you basically just angle like this and hope your opponents suck. Is this a duck in disguise? I guess. I don't think this tank has much gun depression though, so this could be quite evil. Wow, that's a show slell? Or even a slow shell. That's a show slell! Wow, this thing is so fast. Like, outrageously fast. Wasn't very nice of you, was it? To be fair, I don't think he did it maliciously. I think he did it because he's just an absolute donkey. Not gonna lie. I can tell when things are malicious, and I think that guy was just a complete moron. So I think he's got more problems to worry about than I have to worry about him. I think I've just snuck into their DMs, if you know what I mean.
Пробитие подтверждаю. Подтверждаю пробитие. Рикошет. Движение невозможно. Гусеница сбита. Пробитие подтверждаю. Есть пробитие. Повреждение гусеницы. Пробитие подтверждаю. Уничтожили. Ходовая снова в порядке. Есть пробитие. Есть пробитие. Цель подбита. Броня не пробита. Пробитие.
Man, this thing is a banger.
Пробитие подтверждаю. Нет пробития.
God, dead commander, he'll never see me.
Пробитие. Есть пробитие. Броня не пробита. Уничтожили.
4 kills. They got my base. I guess I gotta get back to base and secure. I can't trust my team.
Пробитие подтверждаю. Попадание в модуль.
I gotta go back to base. I can't trust my team here.
Welcome.
Фиксирую цель. Есть пробитие. Есть отставить цель.
I won't get a top gun now. What a shame.
Подтверждаю пробитие.
Oh, if I'd fired gold, my shell would have overtaken his and I would have got the kill. Cheap, baby. Oh,
Гусеница в норме. Можем ехать.
these guys never want me to have the Top Gun.
Подтверждаю пробитие. Пробитие. Цель захвачена. Подтверждаю пробитие.
Yes!
С этим покончено.
They were shooting me for. It was my kill. Yeah, we all stole enough kills from me. I'll take 2,000. Combined at tier 3 is not too bad, right? Would you say water tanks overall has been progressing or regressing? It's definitely been progressing. But I'd say the competitive modes have got worse. I think Onslaught is worse than Old Ranked. I liked Old Ranked because at least that's a lot of XP. 1,522 is a lot of XP. At least in old school Ranked, you could play more than like 2 classes and not be reported by your team. Huh, my radio operator doesn't even have situational awareness on this vehicle. I'm playing in an inferior situation. That's a lot of experience. All right, next up we're going to be playing in the VK2801. Was this the tier 4? Or is it the tier 5? Or is it the tier 6? Oh, it's just the regular one? Ugh. Yo, I don't want to do this. Yo, I don't want to do this, mommy. Yo, this is a horrible tank to play. An actual joke. Oh well. I don't have a choice. You voted for it. Why was Ranked removed? I don't know. Probably because it was... people didn't like it or something, but... at least people played it. I feel like more people played Ranked than played Onslaught. But maybe that's just my opinion.
Come back anytime.
Alrighty then, VK. Let's get going. Let's make our way into the middle, see what we can do. You're watching QB at work. There's 2 ways to read that. Number 1 is you're watching QB at work. And yes, I am working. The second is that you're watching QB while you're at work. And if you're doing that, that's cheeky. Go watch out, bruv. What happens if your boss knows your username? Alright, here's my idea. I'm a shitty light tank on a city map, and now I have an opportunity to go in and put some serious pressure up, even if I die, against arguably the most important tanks on the enemy team, which are these T-29s in a platoon, right? So let's go. I'll give this AMX the slip, and then I'll be behind him again. Now what? Now what are you going to do? Turn your turret around for me over here? Hi, lol. As long as nobody sneaks up on me, I should be good here. God, that Oni is literally so fat that I can't... huge.
Wir haben sie nicht mal angekratzt. Er ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment reißen. Wirkungstreffer. Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Bereit zu feuern. Ziel verloren.
Where's the piggy? Alright, they'll be probably ploughing down towards my base. What I should do is probably kill the piggy and the Nashorn in the corner and then go back and defend my base. Hopefully none of them are shooting me in the butt about now.
Feuererlaubnis erteilt. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Wir haben das Ziel verloren. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Feuererlaubnis erteilt. Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Ziel erfasst. Wir haben sie.
I don't want to lose base. Like, I'm just so worried that they're all going to plow into my base, and I don't want to lose this game. I know I could probably drop back and snipe the Cromwell, but I think defending my base is probably best. Just in case of something stupid. I've seen stupider losses, you know what I mean? I don't like losing stupid games. Plus, maybe this way I can even go in and ram. See, this poor lackey doesn't even know what's going on.
Feuererlaubnis erteilt. Wirkungstreffer. Kette beschädigt. Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Ah, I bounced a top gun.
Erwischt.
Komme zur Unterstützung.
Much obliged.
Maybe I should flank. I can't blame the Black Prince for what he's doing. He's giving it a good go.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Ah, 2 top guns in a row, my friends.
Ausgeschaltet.
2 top guns in a row. Oh crap, I had an extra shot, my bad. That is not bad on Himmelsdorf. Tier 7 matchup. GG. Oi, another ace tanker. Unsurprisingly. Cromwell nearly stole the high caliber from me there. Oh, no one got the high caliber, never mind. He got a kamikaze medal. Does a kamikaze medal count as like a hero medal? Do you get more experience if you get a kamikaze medal? No, I don't think so. I don't think it counts as a hero medal. I think the hero medals have the yellow badge behind them. Alright, that was a pretty good game. Quite impressive considering I didn't have any brothers. If I'd had brothers, I would have been even better. For some reason, I've decided on this tank to take accuracy over rate of fire. I think that's a misplay. I feel like this tank is almost accurate enough. I think I should take the rate of fire. In fact, I'm so confident I'm going to do that. I know it sucks, I've just got 6% less accuracy, but at least I can now fire my shots 6% faster. Alright. Now let's have a go in the 8015. So this is a tier 8 British tank destroyer. Are they buffing this tank next patch? I think so. God, my crew really suck in this vehicle. Feel like I might as well crew book, honestly. What the hell happened there? Game just bugged out. Sod it, we're going. Let's go get some brothers on these boys. Seems like a travesty to not have brothers on them. Should have probably put a better crew on. To be fair, this tank doesn't really need a good crew. So many different people doing so many different things on it. Let's just get some brothers in arms in there. Maybe I should have taken situational awareness on the radio. But I think brothers just makes everything just a little bit better. But when you got 6 crew members, there's not so much pressure if you want to take situational awareness. Arguably on a 6 skill crew, the situational awareness would probably be better. I'm going to use gunroom events turbo, and then my second build, I think I'll be packing vents, gun rammer, and then I'm either going to have to take coated optics or binoculars. Probably binoculars. For a bit of spotting. Alright, let's get it on. Arguably on this tank, maybe I should drop the vents and use a durability device. Do I have the second field mod yet? I do, so my tracks are actually pretty healthy. I can probably get away with the track repair time as long as I use a large repair kit. Okay, let's go. What's up, Conway Addiction? What challenge? I'm not doing any kind of challenge. Bubba Yeti, what's up? Alright, 2 Top Guns in a row. Can we get a third? What does Brothers in Arms do? It improves, when you get Brothers in Arms to 100% on all the crew members, it improves the entire tank's crew skill by 5%, which makes everything 2.5% better, basically. This is a lovely map for this tank. Some good work with it. It isn't a perk anymore? Yeah. It works from 1%, but it scales. So let's say you've only got 1 crew member at 50% on a 4 skill crew. That means you're going to get is it 0.4? You're going to get like 0.4% better crew skill. Let's say you've got 4 crew members and one of them's at 100% brothers and none of the other ones are, then you're going to get 1.25% crew skill. Anyone prefer cow's milk? Cow's milk to what? What other milk? Like oat milk or something? Almond milk? Is it your first time seeing pole tanks? Is it Conway Addiction? That's nice. I'm going to get forwards. I don't want to just sit back. What the hell did that guy even pen me there? I might just shove this guy. I might just shove the TS-54. I might just shove him. I realize I got a weak point. But if I just shove him... I don't know how I missed that one. Well done. I kill you now. Go buy another $40 tank, you twat. Renegade wants some too? Oh, good, I'll give it to you. Okay, when you cross here, you have to go at the water line. Uh-oh. I should be okay. Get my breath there. Oh. Alright, let's make our way up. Be respectful. You telling me you should go to T-56 drivers have souls? They don't. I'm sorry. BZ176 and Skoda T56 drivers don't have souls. I don't need to be respectful to a Skoda T56 driver. Ever. But you are right. I probably shouldn't. I've been so mean. You are right. I shouldn't use that word so frequently. I just don't like Skoda T56 drivers. That's all there is to say. I can't pen him. This thing just doesn't really have armor. It's basically just raw aggression, this vehicle. I mean, as soon as your hit points are gone, then you're gone. Honestly, it's not a bad game for this tank. I'll take 2,000, whatever, 2,200, 2,300 combined. Alright. Now let's have a go in the Type 58. This is a Tier 6 Chinese medium. I'd say it's pretty damn irrelevant inside the game. I don't know why you would ever play this when you could play... you could play like T-3485M or something. Funnily enough, I actually have a dedicated radio operator on this vehicle. I don't know why. I don't know why I have such a good radio operator on this tank. Probably because there aren't many Chinese tanks that have radio operators as their medium. Once your HPs are gone, you're gone. Know what I mean, though? Like, some tanks, they have armor. And even if you've got 1 HP, it feels like it's worth trying to use that armor. And then other vehicles, just after their hit points, that's it. You don't have any armor. Vents, gun rammer, durability. Yeah, let's go fight the high ground.
战斗开始。
Do I speak French? Not really. At one point I could write a whole essay in French, but I'm so out of practice. Why is my team not playing? I don't like hot drinks. Like the enemies are camping. Oh god, that's a scary tank to meet up there. Oh god, he hit me on the move. -1.
敌方装甲被击中，驾驶员受伤，我们快要坚持不住了。
Found you. How do I miss? I'm trying to kill that soulless little goblin before it escapes. Oh, how am I so low alpha on this? It's 160, isn't it? No! I got killed by a goblin trying to stop the FV304 from escaping. No! It's such a weird team. They're all just chilling. Looks like a loss, unfortunately. Greedy. Alright, what are we playing next? Now we're playing in the T29. Nice, this is a banger. I'm going to switch the order, though. I'll play the M6 and then the T29, just so you do like a bit of a showcasey thing. Lol. So yeah, I'll play the M6 first. It's always funny how it happens like that. Why does it always happen? Are there any other vehicles that kind of happen like that? I6, KB2. Oh, that's pretty much it. Sometimes it happens because of the alphabetical order. On the pole tanks, naturally, because of the
Welcome.
alphabetical order, it kind of messes it up a little bit sometimes. All right, here we go. M6. Let's go have some fun. Nice one, the 8015 game. All right, do I go durability or turbo? Probably go durability. This thing's got hit points that are actually worth. What's up, unlegal joke? Or unlegal joke, sorry. I am. Can I explain the bounty equipment a bit and how it's equal to Bond? Or how it's different to Bond? Yeah, sure I can. So I'll explain in the form of vents. Regular vents improve your crew skill by 5%. Regular vents inside a slot get a crew skill bonus to 6%. Bounty vents in anywhere, not even a bonus slot, give 7.5%. And bond vents give 8.5%. So basically, equipment just gets better and better, depending on what you do. I honestly think Wargaming should improve the slot bonus to the same as Bounty. I think that would be a real nice quality of life enhancement for the free-to-play players.
Enemy armor is damaged. One of our tracks is damaged. We're immobilized. Penetration.
Man, this thing's rate of fire is disgusting.
They're knocked out.
I don't know who at Wargaming thought it was a good idea to give this thing the rate of fire that it has. I feel like I'm a tier 8 medium tank at tier 6. Wargaming don't half think about some hilarious things occasionally.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is
Thank goodness this M6 is getting...
Enemy armor is hit.
Wow, somebody pushed the M6 wreck forwards. I'm like doing tier 8 medium tank damage right now, it's crazy. That was a really bad decision to shoot at his tracks. What was I thinking? Just gone for the damage there.
Penetration. Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy is hit.
If you wiggle, you can actually... this is a bad idea to come here, though. I just threw this game, I think. Well played, Tog. You got me good. Well done, Tog. I just threw this game. I should have never have pushed. I was so greedy. I just saw 2 kills, and I was just thinking about farming rather than actually thinking about playing there. That's a huge misplay by me. Pretty sure the Dicker Max can see me. He's got 400 meter space view range. No. I'm stuck. Might as well just stay here and just try and snipe, I guess. Big misplay by me, though. He'll reverse, I think.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Where'd the Tog go? Is he just waiting for me? Oh, he's coming for me now.
That one didn't go through.
Wow, I can't believe that Tog actually got that shot in. Well played, Tog.
Critical hit. Penetration. Enemy is hit.
Poor Tog. This tank is a hidden gem. Nah, this tank's just overpowered now. Wargaming just propelled this thing to just being a ridiculous vehicle. It was absolutely fine before, and then they just decided to buff it up to a point of insanity. At least that's my opinion. There was really zero need for Wargaming to buff this tank as much as they did.
Penetration. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged.
Yo, that's a casual 4k damage. Crazy damage per minute. Crazy. This is why you can't replace damage per minute in World of Tanks. This is why the new British medium is going to be shite at tier 10. Might be my first ever ace in this M6. Hey, my first ever ace. Oh yeah. 4,400 damage. I hit a blind shot. 1,666. Why did, like, I'm sorry, Wargaming's balancing department, but are you guys even playing the game? I'm sorry, but are you even playing the game? Why did you ever think it was a good idea to buff the M6 like this? You need to nerf the M6 again. I seriously doubt their balancing department. This doesn't make sense. Why did they buff this vehicle? Like, what was their goal? They feel it was, like, underperforming back in the day? Crazy. Imagine if I'd had a better crew. Okay. Anyway, that's the M6. Now we're going to be playing in the T-29. I don't think... I never thought I'd actually be playing World of Tanks at a time when I would have thought the M6 is better tier for tier than the T-29 is. M6 back in 2014 was very bad. No, it was just a pretty damn good gun. Now they've buffed it up into, like, insanity levels. It's good for free to play. It's just good.
Come back anytime.
Edwin Phantom, thank you. Yeah, the 90mm is by far the better gun on this tank now. Better accuracy, better aim time. Much better damage per minute. Alright, let's get it on. This tank is a dream for the Valley. The only thing that sucks is that they have... well, the S1 and TS5 could spam heat. think I'll just try and track it right now.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit.
Man, after playing 7 degrees of gun depression for the last few days, 10 degrees feels like it's like cheating.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration. Enemy vehicle destroyed. We didn't even scratch them. Ricochet.
What have I got more chance at firing at his manlet?
Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy is hit. Penetration. The radio man is bleeding. We can't rely on him.
Really bad play. I should have shot the nipple.
Their armor.
I'm not happy with these health trades right now. Against Super Hellcat. Bombing me up from the back.
Track hit.
Just shoot gold. I guess. Oh my god.
That one didn't go through. That one's out.
If I had...
Penetration. Critical hit.
Love it if my friend killed a Super Hellcat. Where do you think he could be? Super Hellcat's not very healthy, is he? I need my radio operator to get my situational awareness back. Oh god, he's back there now. I'm a one shot. Well played to the Super Hellcat. Stop me from hardcore farming this game up. Man, if only that Super Hellcat wasn't in this game, I would have farmed it so hard. I would have killed both of these players without losing so many hit points. I should win even if I die. So I'm going to take the risk. Is that a stock turret? The stock turret's actually better than the upgraded turret, I believe, for overmatching. As far as I can remember, the stock turret actually has a better overmatch. Definitely felt like it. Where is this Super Hellcat? It's personal, my dude. It's personal, my dude. ELC's gonna get my butt, but I'd rather ELC gets me than the Super Hellcat does. What? How do you bounce on a Super Hellcat? I got the rate of fire on you. Oh. What? He's driving away from me? I thought he would drive towards me then. Okay. Definitely not the best game for the T-29. 2,700 that we saw in 4 kills is okay. But, yeah. I feel like I should have had more. I actually hit that Super Hellcat 3 times. So it was actually 3,200 combined. The Super Hellcat didn't like me very much. Incredibly strong tank, the T-29. I think Wargaming did the right thing by nerfing this vehicle. It's just kind of hilarious they didn't nerf the 90mm, so the tank is still not quite as good as it was before, but pretty much as good. Alright, now we're going to be playing in the Type 5 Chi-Ri. This is the Tier 7 Japanese medium tank. Is it a good one? I don't think I'd ever describe it as good, but it can be okay. Nice map and matchup. Well, actually, when I call this a nice map, I'm not sure if I don't know what I'm talking about. How is it only 7 o'clock? Feels way later. At least the games are going well. Do I want coated optics on this map or a durability? I'm going to take coated. Go south or mid? Or north? North, probably. You think it's an awful map for the Chi-Ri? I don't think it is. I think it's fine for the Chi-Ri. I don't use a gun rammer on this map. I use a gun rammer for close quarters. This is an autoloader, and I think it's the only autoloader in a game which can use a gun rammer. Pretty weird, right? I use an autoloader for close quarters maps. But the autoloader doesn't change the inch clip, so I think it's actually quite a bad gun. Bad piece of equipment for this tank. If you use the single shot gun, sure, gun rammer all the way. But for this, no. I think a turbo will get me more value. So, you die.
How to know how much game I need for M for every tank?
You want to get an ace in every vehicle? Well, it's not down to damage, because not all damage is equal. Damage against higher tier tanks is worth 10% more, or 20% more, depending on whether they're 1 or 2 tiers higher. So you've got that to consider. Dude, I could have shot the ELC there and I didn't. Next, if you're not spotting for your own damage, you're only getting half the experience. Aces aren't down to damage. Aces are down to experience. And experience is down to a wide variety of things, like spotting, kills, especially. A lot of kills. Wow.
目標を捕捉。他の標的を探せ。敵車両の撃破を確認。次の標的を探せ。
So Udani, you're going to have to... you can go on Tomato GG to find out how much experience you need, but experience, again, isn't just completely down to damage. Kibi, can you tell me how far you can see a tank away from you? Well, that's down to their camera rating. It's basically your view range minus their camera rating, effectively. That's a rough indicator. So let's say you have 500 meters view range and they have 30% camo, then roughly you're going to see them at like about 400 meters-ish. No, sorry, you're going to see them about like 380 meters. Something like that.
Come back anytime.
Gosh, this tank is so huge. That was a pretty clutch shot. That AMX, like, obviously he is not a noob. He is doing a very good job. Absolute sweaty tryhard AMX 13 FL11. He's winning the game for it as well. I'm in a lot of trouble now. I'm getting owned by a garage slot? That's true, I am. This thing needs Deadeye. I reckon this guy's still sitting in that bush right around the corner. No? If this thing had Deadeye, I'd get so many more crits on it. Man, there's an unspotted Tog. Oh. Oh. My goodness, no. No. Huge. What is Deadeye? It's a gunner skill that increases crit chance. And because you hit so many shots on a tank like this in quick succession, you could probably do some sick crits, is what I'm trying to suggest. Row your Tog. Oh my lord. Am I about to ace the Chi-Ri? I think I've aced the Chi-Ri before. I don't think this will be my first ace. Man! I've already had 2 top guns. Can we get another? Why do Togs always seem to be perpendicular to the enemy? It's a good question. You're asking the real ones, I see. Can we get the top gun? Where the hell is he? I don't understand. Fall back. Sir, why would you... Sir, I say sir, why are you leaving me? Sir? Oh my god. Why would he go forwards into 5 tanks? Just reverse. Reverse is the obvious play. My Top Gun just drove away into the sunset. The intro clip is non-existent. Well, it is a second, so it's very significant. Oh my god. First ever ace tanker in the M6. First ever ace tanker in the Chi-Ri. Let's go. 2 brand new aces in these vehicles. My goodness gracious. I almost feel like boosting that purely for the crew training. Yeah, I'd like to have Deadeye on this tank. Alright, Chi-Ri. Huh. It's probably one of the last tanks I needed an ace tanker in. Down the Japanese tech tree, I expect. How can I tell? If I go here and I go tanks, and I go Japan, and we order it by this. Oh. I've not done the Chi-Ni, the Ji-Ro, the I-Go Chi-Ro, the Ho-Ri 3, the Honi 3, the Chi-Ha, the OI Experimental. All tanks that I haven't done. But now I've done the Chi-Ri. How scary is it how fast Tanks GG updates, by the way? Like, actually terrifying. Actually terrifying. 10 seconds later, ace tanker. It must, like, look up your player record on Wargaming's website from the API. Wargaming's API is very fast, isn't it? Alright, well, my first ever ace on the Chi-Ri. Hooray. Now we're going to have a go in the KV-85. Is the KV-85 a good tank? Used to be, when it was called the KV-1S. These days, it's an absolute shadow of its former self. A shadow of its former self. What's wrong with this loader? Why does my loader have firefighting and not any of the other crew skills? I seriously think this is a loader from back in the day when there were... I just don't know. I took firefighting. Probably because I didn't reset and because none of these skills would work until 100% previously and I didn't want to spend the gold on it because it's a whatever tank. I should totally reset the firefighting and gain intuition, but I honestly don't care. Who cares about the KV-85? Pulls the data after you click search, does it? Sophie Yarov. Cool. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so this is the KV-85. This vehicle, back in the day, used to be a very good tank. It had 122mm, 8 degrees of gun depression, 390 alpha damage at tier 6. It was savage. Wargaming quite rightly nerfed it because it was completely broken, and now it's useless, pretty much. It's a real sad tank to play as well, because once Wargaming like nerf a tank from being ridiculous. I'm not saying they shouldn't have nerfed it, they definitely should have. But it's just so sad to play a tank once it's now in this like crippled form. Almost feels like you should just put it out of its misery, you know? Dude, why are you just going? Are you crazy? Well, that's a free kill. I was waiting for him to fall back, honestly. Nice play, Crusader. Oh well. Jesus. Well, I wasn't wrong about him being a free kill. It's just he definitely, it was a free kill. I can't leave. Why didn't you shoot him? Is he AFK? I gotta take my chances as he comes. What? High roll, baby! You got 320 alpha damage! Is this guy just AFK? He is. That's a report. Always sad to play that tank. Alright, let's have a go in the King Tiger now. I played this thing yesterday. It's back again today. King Tiger's a beast. Let's go set it on our opponents. Uncle Silithu, what's up? Thank you very much to you for continuing to sub for 2 years. Also, massive thank you to you, Bubby Yeti. GXZP, thank you for continuing to sub. You're back to work. Thank you. El Sirkin, how you doing? And Nululma, thank you for continuing to sub. Phantom and Uncle Silithu, thank you all. How much is the fish? Thank you as well for continuing to sub. £1 fish. Good luck trying to sell £1 fish anymore. Come on, push, don't be a coward.
I need help.
Just push, don't be a coward. Let's not play cowardly games anymore. If we die, we die. If we push, maybe we win. Oh god.
The loader bought the farm.
Oof. I think I was maybe, yeah, I'm playing against a better team, to say the least. This is getting ugly. Maybe I can just try and get some spotting going. Yeah, this is just death. But maybe I can still spot those guys a little bit. Yo.
He's moving slowly.
He's not even aiming, he's just shooting randomly gold on the side of my turret. Welcome to Skoda T56.
Enemy is hit.
Maybe I can get a shot or two in before I die. Maybe not because of my dead loader.
One of our tracks is damaged. Penetration. Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
Yep. GG. Well played. Good luck to my team. Hopefully they push. Push west fast. Or we lose. The south is screwed. You must push. You must push. I'm making it very painfully obvious for them. You must push, otherwise it's lost. You must push, Northern. There we go. Alright, next up we're going to be playing in the IS-22. This is a double-barrel Soviet heavy. Is it a good one? Yeah, it's quite nice if you can control the situation. Pretty painful if you can't. I won the KV-85 game? I got carried by an SU-122-44. I'm not complaining. Thanks, dude. Does this guy go AFK a lot in his games? Perhaps. Nice push play by this 45 TP. 46% has no idea what he's doing, but he pushed and he high rolled. And that's all you got to do sometimes. It's just push and high roll. Alright, let's have a go in the IS-22. You always vote for this. I guess you all just love double-barrel tanks, right? You all just love double-barrel tanks. You absolutely adore your double barrels, don't you, boys and girls? Absolutely love them. I know, you absolutely love them. Do, 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 do. Do. I should have a durability device on this tank instead of the butt stab build, but oh well, you can do. What game did you play before World of Tanks, QB? What do you mean, what game did I play before World of Tanks? Like 1,000 different video games? And I continue to play loads of games even while I play World of Tanks. No 3D style for this vehicle? Is there a 3D style for this vehicle? I don't even know. I didn't even know there was a style for this vehicle. It's too hard to try and find the styles in Wargaming's awful searching list. I need gold for that guy.
Есть пробитие. Пробитие.
Top 3 music genres? That's an interesting one. I don't think there really are. Top 3, there's a different music genre for a different mood. I can't really see how I'm going to handle this. Can you imagine I like my K-pop? I wouldn't be able to name one K-pop band apart from... What is it? I don't know. Isn't there one... BT or something? I can't even remember what the name of the band is. The only reason I know is because I remember some really cringe thing on Twitter where people were claiming you're not allowed to use our hashtag or something like that. And I'm like, hold on. You're not allowed to use a hashtag for something for like a few letters? My God. BTS, is that it? I think somebody was using like a hashtag BTS on and they were describing something. And somebody was like, you're not allowed to use our hashtag. K-pop fans are ruthless. I don't know why. It's pretty cringy. It's like the least ruthless music genre ever. It's as if you basically just wanted to have... It's as if you wanted to make the sound of money. K-pop is effectively the sound of money. All like boy bands and girl groups and whatever, it's just the sound of money. You know what? Everyone's got to hustle, so all the power to them. That's good to hear, Hammy. Hope you hear good results from it. Do I have to go back there or not? I don't know. Only one hit. This game is still winnable. Where are you going? Well, now you've run. You've just died for no reason. You could have easily just chilled up there. Now you let them in. Keep you gonna get cancelled by the K-pop people? Yeah? Okay. There's nothing wrong with liking things. It's fine. I'm not hating on the whole genre. I'm just saying that it does sound a bit commercialized. All I'm suggesting, my dudes. Why doesn't the WT turn around for the T-30 who's about to start farming him? least I got one double in. How do you bounce a gold round off the side of an AE Phase 1? Like, I must have hit the bulge. I must have hit the AE Phase 1's bulge. I guess I hit this, and I got an ultra low pen roll. I must have hit like there. Amazing. You think it's satisfying to hit a double? Yeah. I won the King Tiger Captured game, by the way. Looks like my team pushed and won. Medium? It's got 440 alpha. Just a shame that everything else about the vehicle's fairly dull. Victor says, how big is your dick? I think it's small. Honestly, caring about the size of another man's genitals is possibly the smallest dick mentality I've ever heard in my life, so... McQuack, thanks for continuing to sub. Alright. Should we push down the east? I think we should. What a time to enter the chat. Omega EU chatting for the first time. You'd have probably put a turbo on it. I think I put vert stabs on it. Let's make our way east and give it a go. I shouldn't have stopped here. Misplay by me. I put vert stabs on my PP. Yeah, it's the only way I can get it up anymore, you know. Need stabilizers. No, I mean it's so huge that I need a stabilizer to yeah, you know. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Sorry. You know how like planes have wheels to guide it, right? Yeah, 100%. Oh no! I'm gonna just dunk this guy with HE, I think. Oh, I shouldn't have pushed here. This was a big misplay.
The periscope got clapped. We can't see very far.
Where are you going?
Easy money. Look, you can even see the smoke.
Automatic fire extinguisher on an EBR. Now I've seen it all.
Keep your eyes open.
I need some help. No, they shot my building down. Now the Boras gets to kill me. Boras is somewhere around here with the Scorpion. Oh, he's on fire. Please miss the next shot. Please miss the next shot. No!
Okay, that didn't work. But we'll learn.
I think it did work, though. I think it did work. Look what I achieved, man. I just basically just absolutely slayed this flank. I got forwards. I got my team going. I clapped my shots. I penetrated 2 HE shells. There was a fire. There was everything. I'm allowing my Hotchkiss to be able to go ham on this Boras. GG easy, right? Also, I make it so that this game is not a 15-0. Alright, now we're gonna have a go. Dude, I'm playing this tank like every day. Dude, I just played this one yesterday. I'm changing the rules. I'm playing the 56 TP. I just played the 53 TP Markovsky Go yesterday. I'm changing the rules. I need to play this one. 56 TP XD. Okay, good. Great. I just played this yesterday. I played the 53 TP yesterday. I need to play the 56 TP. I gotta get a win in this thing. A minute, QB, you hate that tank. I don't. I like the Markovsky Go. It's a good vehicle, but I just got to actually get these. I mean, I paid for this style. I paid whatever free experience for this style, and now I'm not even getting my daily win in it, right? You paid for that tank? You didn't pay for that tank. Your vote was free. Hey, I actually... You're all complaining because I gave you 3 better. You paid for a 53 TP and you actually got a 56 TP. In fact, I want 3 TP back. Thank you. I'm basically, I'm holding them off from being able to shoot my IS-3 and friends in the butt, so... I know if I shoot this type, this friend's gonna get me. The longer I wait, the more I win. The longer I wait, the more they don't get to shoot my IS-3 and my TVP. Plus, the TVP is now free farming the people above without being spotted, so I'm covering him as well. Oh my freaking god, are you actually kidding me? F it! Oh my god, how am I bouncing these shells off these? Doesn't even make any sense! Oh god, I could lose this game now because of this bullshit. I even rammed that 56 TP far too hard. Well, hopefully my team is going to win. I think I did enough. What the hell, dude, was that ricochet? Makes 0 sense. Two random-ass 10 out of 10 RNG ricochets. By the way, in the Chimera I finished top 3, so it's fine. Absolutely fine, look at that. Let's go take a look at my Chimera quick. Do I have the field mods on my Chimera? I actually don't. Oh, we apply a boost then. Now we have a field mod. Oh, would you look at that? Another one. What do I want? Camo rating or reverse speed? Definitely camo rating. I have zero idea how that shell bounced off that 56 TP hole. Where the hell was it? What? That bounces? That can't count as an auto ricochet. There's no way that counts as an auto ricochet. That hull armor it's angled, sure, but it's not like that. That counts as an auto ricochet? Yo, what? Yo, what? God, I've hit his upper hull from like that. Yo. 98% chance to pen. Like a 98% chance to pen, I think. Maybe it's even like that. I think it's like a 99.5% chance to pen. What do you mean the angle was really bad? It's not really bad. It's like this, dude. Maybe it was like that. I either hit like a 97% or he basically just jacksily got the last little bit. I could have loaded HE for him, I guess. I was robbed. And this was a robbery as well. Complete robbery. I wouldn't be so annoyed if it wasn't for how frustrating I waited for ages. What did I get? I'm going to get 20,000 free experience. I probably already can see it up the top. 20k free XP. 25 bonds. Ugh. Now we're playing in the Centurion 5-1. I actually played this thing yesterday. I got onto Malinovka and I got caught. Right at the end of the evening. Thank God it's snack o'clock. I'm hungry today. Starving, actually. Ouch. Here's a vision system here. Pum pum.
Welcome. Better, closer, warmer.
Wow.
Not good.
Wow, the pixel of pixels.
That was a great shot. Not good. Better find a weak point.
I don't even know what's spotting me so easily.
Warmer.
There must be, I think the 122 TM is in a good position. It could be a lurber who's spotting me, I guess. This isn't a very stealthy vehicle. It's quite large as well, so when you fire, it's quite easy to spot. Man, each time I pop up there, I get spotted. I think there's a 122 TM, maybe even with a vision system, or the Bulldog has pulled back. One of the two. Oh, just do something else with your life, please.
Let's go, dude.
Must be a 122 TM doing some good work over there. I can't imagine it's the lurver.
Auto aim? Really? There's better opportunities. And another one.
Maybe the 122 drop back.
That was a great shot. Easy money.
No way I get spotted. I don't even know how I'm getting spotted. I'm probably going to die to the RT now. Dude, why do I get spotted each time?
Is it too late to blame the team?
I am in actual disbelief. Either there's a 1375 who's in like one of these bushes, or there's some kind of 122 TM with... I don't even get it. Maybe it's the 1375, or maybe like the M4190 fell back. It couldn't have been the 122 TM, so there must be like a light tank here or here. That's the only explanation. Maybe the Bulldog? I don't think it was this player. I think the M4190 is sitting in a weird position. Anyway, dude, it's a pretty good game anyway. I'll take 3,300 combined. Absolutely fine for this tank. As you can see, the only thing that really sucks about this vehicle is the it's large and the camo rating is not that good. I'm really interested to see where he was. I guess I could have just got spotted by a bunch of things. The artillery definitely ruined my fun. Maybe it was the 1375. Alright, next up we're going to be playing in the IS-3A. Let's go after it. So is the IS-3A a good tank?
Back anytime.
Sure is, if you can just rush in and dump all your rounds in. What's up, Big Cheese? Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for continuing to sub for so long. Top 3 in the Centurion. Toxo, what's up? You just finished your work? Nice. Muck whatever. Ganta Bean, thank you. Elk Club and Big Cheese, once again, thank you. Alright, this is a nice matchup. I'm gonna... I swear I should have a durability build on this tank. Oh well, we'll go vert stabs, I guess. And we'll go into the town. Grind it out. Why keep poking if you're not going to be spotted? Well, the game's going to be over anyway, right?
Welcome.
Well, I hope you spent the last 30 seconds studying the map.
Ollie Man, thanks for continued sub. Thank you, Ollie Man. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream tonight, my dude. So how my game is going? Really good today, actually. I'm crushing it. I've been crushing World of Tanks recently for some reason. Don't know why. Hey, it's me, Kyle. It was from a broadcast last week. I think last Friday, mate. Tier 6 matchup, do you think this will be a bloodbath? I'm not sure. It depends. It's still quite a challenging map to isolate. Remember, with this vehicle, there's no point in holding your shells.
That's one less gun to worry about.
Moving to support your position.
And another one.
Oh, dude, I did not want to get 2 shots there from the ISM. Why is this T-32? I got this guy, I got this guy.
Cha-ching.
Man, if I hadn't taken 2 shots on the ISM, I'd be slamming this game.
And another one. That's one less gun to worry about. That was a great shot.
Sorry, Hellcat, I can't take shots for you.
Driver's gone. We're turning like a boat. There's better opportunities.
Oh, Hellcat just pissed off. Thanks for that, Hellcat. Oh, well, what are you going to do?
Well played to the enemy team.
I put my shots in. Well played to the ISM for getting the 2 shots into my butt from the side. Shame the Hellcat went to flank instead of just helping me with the front, but you know what? He's playing his game. He gets the kill. GG. Yeah. The ISM certainly surprised me with the 2 shots to my butt earlier. This was a bloodbath, you're right, actually. I'll take 3,700 combined. It's absolutely fine for this vehicle. I would have liked a little bit more, but that's life. But yeah, it's me, Kyle. Thanks for chatting for the first time. Okay, now we're going to be playing the Defying M52 or M4257 Alt A2. So this vehicle was the first ever Swedish tank inside the game. Poor Uncle Quickybaby had to play this thing. I was the first person in the world to have the pleasure of playing this thing on stream. But little did I know it would be a curse, because when this vehicle was first released, it didn't have an autoloader. It didn't have an autoloader. When this tank was first released, it was a single-shot tank. Madness. Well, when I say released, I should say the first version that I played of this tank didn't have an autoloader. That's what I'm trying to say. And so I played at Gamescom, where it's incredibly loud. I'm playing on a computer. It wasn't a bad PC that Wargaming had, but it's just not my PC, and it's hard to focus and play. And I'm playing this tank without an autoloader, trying to like say, oh, it's really exciting because it's the first Swedish tank. I'm playing Swedish tanks. And in actuality, it was one of the least fun things I've ever played, so oh well. Now it's got a little 4-round autoloader, so it's kind of like a Cromwell from that regard.
Penetration. I need help. Moving in to support you. Thanks. Ready to fire. Ready to fire. Let's find another target. Permission to engage.
Whoa, that gun depression is... Oh, sweet God, what am I doing? You're not going to run, AMX? You're not going to run, AMX?
Enemy armor is damaged.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Penetration. Gotcha.
Well, definitely didn't show my best marksmanship of the day. XD! Oh God.
The enemy armor is hit.
I think that was his engine that just got knackered. Oh, frick off, artillery wankers.
Did anyone bring a machine gun? One of our tracks is damaged.
Okay, then go on, then I'll help you.
Much obliged.
You're gonna have to go. Like, you're gonna have to go. I'll help you if you go. If he goes, I'll help him. What an absolute Chad. Chad-tacular plays.
Penetration.
Dude, you're gonna have to get your big fat Japanese ass out of the way of my shell right now.
Got him.
There you go, go on, ram him again. I'll even help. Oh no! Cheeto Amarak! No! Chino! No! Chino! Oh!
Everyone out.
Well, I saved the OI experimental, but this is a loss. These guys are just about to get farmed by all of their TDs and friends over there. Oh, boys, only 1,400 damage. I'm going to lose this game. I should have won this one. I should have won this game. I made missed shots. I made missed plays. I'm pretty sure my VK isn't going to farm up. I mean, if they farm the Porlak and the Nashorn and they somehow manage to go back to base and defend, maybe. Guys, base. Guys, base. Base is lost. Defend base. Base. Base fast. Lost base. Okay, I think I've said it in about 6 different ways. Oh man, I did not play that tank well. Rip me. I don't play that tank very often, that's for sure. Holy moly. My bad. That was an easily winnable game. The ISM definitely gave it to me. It was a 52%. Yo, I can't keep getting 72% win rate sessions. This is just... It just shouldn't be World of Tanks. It just shouldn't be World of Tanks, man. Alright, anyway, let's have a go in the T-28 concept. Is the concept a good tank? Yeah. In a nice matchup, it is. You can basically play very aggressively. I'm seriously thinking about dropping the vents and going for a like a durability on this tank. For my all-purpose, like, fight-it-out build. Because if I can keep my tracks on, then how can they stop me, you know? I think this is a better build for my fighty build. You like that game, did you, Bopper? That's nice. Could be any reason donations aren't working? Well, first, it's not a donation, it's a tip. Just displays a message, something went wrong. I have no idea. Let me take a look on the tip page for you. Well, I'm over there now, and it looks like the page is live, but I don't know, dude. I hope it's not a user error for you. I think we've had people send tips today as well. Lol, QB is on another account typing in chat about tips, so he's tip baiting again. Good God. You're grilling burgers? Anyone want one? Dude, I could murder a burger right now. You dropped the rammer on this tank? I'm not sure. That sounds pretty crazy. Oh, I lost this Stritzwagen game 42-57 game. That was an easily winnable round. That was my bad. Tip baiting is so basic you get your bot to do it. I don't really. Oh God. I should not be here. Oh my gosh. I need to stop reading Twitch chat and start to focus on my own game. Why am I here? Well, this was one of the most dumbass things I've done all day. I won't be keeping my 70% win ratio if I make these kind of decisions. Ha, I hit someone, but I didn't kill them, I don't think. Okay then, well, I kind of screwed this game. Let's make our way north then. Is there a difference between a tip and a donation? Yeah, a donation is something you do for a charity. Streamers aren't charities. I guess there are charities that stream. Giving money to a streamer is not tax deductible. The whole word of a charity is... The whole point of a charity is that they need the money to do good in the world, so to say. And that's the reason why then you can write off the donation against your taxes. Whereas...
Thank
you can't do that.
Zero QB from Slovenia.
Glad, what's
I
up?
have 19 battle pass tokens.
Oh.
Should I spend them on the Lorraine 50T or save up for the BZ58-2 or Cobra? I already have Char 4 at day phase. Have a great evening and enjoy the game.
I will do. Thank you
Cheers.
for the £5 tip. I appreciate it. I'll answer that in just a second after I finish what I was saying. So yeah, basically what I'm saying. I like to call it a tip because I'm not a charity. Galal, what's up? Thank you very much to you for the £5 tips. It's hello from Slovenia. What's up? Hold on. You have 19 battle pass tokens. Should I spend them on the Lorraine 50T? No, don't spend them on the Lorraine 50T. Save them up for the Cobra. 100 million bajillion % save them for the Cobra. Do not buy. Repeat, do not buy. Do not buy the Lorraine 50T. Repeat, do not buy the Lorraine 50T. I can't believe I'm missing these shells. I need to focus up and play better. Repeat, do not buy the Lorraine 50T, my dude. Error 101, did not understand communication, bought Lorraine 50T, now pulling hair out. My boyfriend no longer finds me attractive. They have left me for a more follicular based life form. That's right, the Lorraine 50T can end up with your significant other leaving you. I have a boyfriend? No, I've got a wife. I was making the joke about if you buy the Lorraine 50T, then maybe your boyfriend will leave you. Do not buy Lorraine 50T. I think I've said it enough, Galal. Do not buy the Lorraine 50T. I think I've said it enough, my dude. Honestly, the Cobra is quite fun. It's got a fun tank, so I'd recommend the Cobra. Not a cheap tank to play, though. Very much not a cheap tank. The Cobra is about as expensive as it gets in World of Tanks if you want to play it properly. The Cobra is also a very spiky vehicle. Sometimes it does incredibly well and sometimes it does incredibly badly. Most streamers call them donations or donos. Yeah, I understand, but I've said what I've said. When you donate money, you're donating money to charities and, for example, Cancer Research and Special Effect at the end of the year. I don't want to call money that I receive donations because I don't need it. Charities do. I'm not saying that like I'm trying to flex. I just... Oh my god, this gun is awful without vents. I'm not trying to flex, like, oh, I don't need the money. It's not what I'm suggesting, but I think... hope people understand that streamers for a channel size such as mine usually do very well for themselves. And it's a bit ridiculous, the idea of them receiving a donation.
I'm solely painting my house listening to the trials and
I can't hit
QB.
anything!
Grateful you're here to help make it more enjoyable.
Hold on, dude. Thank you, Singularity. I appreciate it. Singularity says, I'm solely painting my house, listening to the trials and triumph of QB. Grateful you're here to make it more enjoyable. Well, great. I'm glad. I'm glad you're probably watching paint dry is more exciting than this game, let me tell you. Goodness gracious, man. This gun just isn't working for me at all right now. I'm playing the T28 HTC, and this is not meant to be like a long-range sniper. I just felt like, after my terrible start, that I had an opportunity to possibly go and do something. Pollux, what's up? Thank you. It's me, Kyle. Thanks for being your Super Prime. Oliman, thank you. Galal. You've already got the best of them. The Char and the AE are amazing. Viprix, thank you for the cheer. What have you got to say?
Hey QB.
Hello.
Here is a trick for the T28 HTC. Did you know that if you auto-aim the enemy around the corner you keep a gun arc at the enemy without holding the right mouse button? Then you
can pull back safely. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, my dude. I see what you did there. Shitposting is meant for Reddit, by the way, not for Quackybaby text-to-speech. Viprix. Quackybaby text-to-speech. You think you're hilarious, don't you? That's right, for the lowly price of £3, or your currency's equivalent, you can have your message read out in front of an audience of 6,000 people. Much to the disgust of Uncle Scruffy Baby. Thank you, Ripix, I appreciate it.
Welcome.
Sup, Shermanator, thank you. I wonder if I've actually done any damage this game. At least I didn't tilt out and just die at the beginning. Don't worry, I'm gonna do damage now. Yes! It was worth it! We sweated for 9 minutes to get that damage. Danny Bob says, does anyone know the anniversary shop is closed? What does like all the people say how long the current tanks stay there? Yeah, I think until the 28th. So I think Sunday is the final day for you to spend your anniversary points. Alright, now I'm going to have to play the goddamn FCM 36 Pack 40. You're all filthy. You're all filthy. I can't believe you all voted for this. Twitch, I'm disappointed in you. That's all there is to say. I'm disappointed in you. Ah, should have been an easily winnable game. Irrelevant of me finishing second and second. I should have easily won that game. T28. Oh, God. I severely regret putting a durability. But did the durability keep me alive? Maybe it did. Go for Palpatine. Maple Leaf.
Maple Leaf.
Maple Leaf. I like the way it puts the focus. Maple Leaf. Maple Leaf. You apologizing? What are you apologizing for? Another Canadian? Or are you just trying to start some kind of drama in chat? Blooming people from Canada coming into chat and putting their maple leaves everywhere. You're like the Dutch people in windmills and earlier. Goodness gracious. You're American and you apologize for nothing? That's even worse. So you're an American pretending to be Canadian. Outrageous. I am just a nice American. I'm sure somebody called Palpatine is definitely nice. 100 majillion, bajillion, trillion %, right? Chat tax blocker. What? And you know what? I've just had an absolutely amazing idea. I've just had an amazing idea. Alright, Twitch. Twitch, I've just had an amazing idea. Okay. 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 Okay, I've had an amazing idea. This is a really good idea. I've never thought about this before. I don't usually have many amazing ideas, but this is one of them. Alright. Everyone who has your channel points, you can literally buy a tank request. I'm thinking of a number. I'll even write it on my desktop. Oh no, I don't want to show you. I'll leave it on the other monitor. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 50. The next person, the first person who says the number in a highlighted message gets to pick a tank. Has to be highlighted though. Oh god. Oh no, it's already over. It's stop. Stop. I can't believe it. It was bloody Palpatine. Palpatine was first. Holy shit, look. Oh god. Can you believe Palpatine was first? Look at all the tax was paid. Look at all the channel points. Frigging Palpatine. That was hilarious. That was a lot of channel points just got burnt.
GKOLONISCERD.
Hold on, we're back. What does Palpatine get there? That's the question. Palpatine. Oh god. What's this?
Pro tip. Do you know all high-scale players after shoot they roll back to avoid to be spotted?
God.
Smiley face.
Oh! Thank you, Namora. Thank you, Namora. I appreciate it. Thank you. And also big thank you to Arthur, who says, "Get colonisiert." I guess that means colonized in Dutch, right? That's like a whole Dutch meme. Imagine having a word for colonized and then using it like that. Of course, Arthur, of course, of course. Crazy Dutchies. I don't think I've ever been so far forwards in this tank. Alright, what is... Palpatine, what are you picking for a tank? And don't make it cringe. He's already said M3 lead. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. No, he didn't. He had to make it cringe, didn't he? I'm checking his chat history. If it's M3 Lee, I might have to. What's his chat history? There's no way he said M3 Lee. Where is he? Here he is. Hey. Fine. Alright, that's the FCM-36. Now I'm going to have a go in the KV-1 again. Oh god. Combat Rogue! It's time for my revenge in the KV-1. Maybe this time I won't suck in the vehicle. I can't believe I came up with a really fun idea that we could play like chat bingo for a tank request. And then it backfires on me that I have to play the bloody M3 Lee. Can you tip Palpatine? No, you can't tip Palpatine, but you can tip me in Palpatine's honor for the emotional distress of the roller coaster that I just went down. I thought, I've got a really good idea. I can make chat bingo and give a tank request for a little bit of fun. This sounds like a good idea. Of course, Palpatine instantly guesses the number between 1 and 50.
M3 Lee tip.
But Lizzie, thank you so much to you. You don't have to. I was just trolling. I was just joking. Just like blooming Papa Palpatine. This is outrageous. I thought I had a really good idea and it came back and bit me in the ass. Lee tax. Yeah, thank you for paying the M3 Lee tax. I appreciate it, Beeleys. Thank you. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I thought I'd come up with such a fun idea. Like a real fun idea for everyone. And then Papa has to ruin it. Bloody Papa. Why you do me like this, bruv? What have I done to you? It was a lovely idea, it was. It was a lovely idea. This is why we can't have nice things. I give you guys even just a taste of any kind of power. How can you pen that thing? You can actually do 168 by shooting its tracks. Not a lot of people realize. Oh god, that AMX kicked my ass. Some good use of HE there. M4.
QB, look at the bright side, it could have been the Grant.
Is the Grant worse than the M3 Lee? Is the Grant basically a bad M3 Lee? Uh-oh. Poor QB. He forgot our primary source of entertainment is watching his discomfort. Have to hit the side. I should still kill him as long as I have the inside. Oh my god, I missed. I needed to hit through the tracks. What the hell? Oof, that's half health off a higher tier TD. Ouch. Is this winnable? Come on, Combat Rogue is out there. He wants to see a good game. What's this AMX doing? How do I get spotted? Oh god, they're all around me. They're in the walls. Did I just one-shot him? Did I just absolutely one-shot that guy? Yeah, what about... Oh my god, you missed. I think I back off. Backing off is probably my best bet there. Dude, how can you bounce? How can I bounce a heat round off the top of his tank? He can't have that much armor? Oh, feels bad, man. I just lost this game there. Go on, KB3. Yes, we did it. I don't understand how I bounced that. Oh, what's this leopard doing? Uh-oh. Oh, yes! Come on, KB3. Yes! Whoa! 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 Oh, maybe. I think I've done enough. I think I've done enough. I think I did enough. Maybe. Maybe I did enough. Do you think I did enough? I think I did enough. I think I did enough. I think I got there. How is that a bounce? Seriously, I thought that would be a pen on the back of an AMX from that angle. Seriously? It's got 20 millimeters of armor. I must have hit it at more than 85 degrees. That's the only explanation. That's the only explanation. That's the impossible bounce. I must have hit it at 85 degrees. I'll prove it. Prove it, man. So here is Mr. KB1 with 122 of heat. Look. Oh, maybe not. Wow, that's actually so weird. Look at that. Huh. Oh, so I just got unlucky, basically. Well, not really. It was angled like that. I basically just got a low roll. Huh. Shows you how heat can work, right? Heat isn't going to ricochet until... Yeah, heat isn't going to auto ricochet until it hits 85 degrees of angled armor. Oh well. GG. Unfortunate. I could have just fired an HE shell there and still done about 200 damage to him, but I wanted to get rid of him. Alright, now we're going to be playing in the Pershing. Is this vehicle going to be buffed next patch? I think it is. If this tank gets buffed, it could actually be quite good. Normalization can be wild. Heat doesn't have normalization, but it can pen up to 85 degrees. Alright, where am I going to go in the Pershing? Probably just make my way down south, I think. Probably just make my way down south, I think. Probably just make my way down south, I think. Probably just make my way down south, I think. Vert stabs it is.
Time to roll out.
Da-da-da, da-da-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright. Way, KV1. Was a win. I did enough, man. Those two one-shots on those tier 5s, and then the extra shot in the into the AMX was huge. How long I had this chair now? Long time. About 14 years, coming up for 15. It'll be 15 years in October. Your friend has a Pershing and he hates it. It's understandable. It's definitely not got the best of statistics.
Come back anytime.
What's up, psycho?
Enemy armor is hit. We're immobilized. Penetration track fixed. Let's roll.
Wow, I overangled.
One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel. Enemy armor is damaged.
I need help.
I'm dead. He's gonna set me on fire, I think. Oh, mate, you really... I know you're trying to help me, but...
Let's roll. They're knocked out. Enemy armor is hit. We're dead for. Everyone get out.
Holy shit, this thing, if you don't get it hold down, is an absolute sack of crap. It really is. I needed to get, like, over here or something. Uh-oh, this is looking really grim. This is a loss. Oh, what are you doing, T-28? I mean, you're getting some damage in. Oh, my lord, it's getting worse. Not even better. At least this guy maybe can get a kill in. Is he really driving? How? I don't understand how he does that, but he somehow managed to make it work. I mean, he's called Finch. And it looks like he made the enemies flinch, that's for sure. Okay, he could win this. He legitimately could somehow win this. He's using... No.
Ammo storage is hit. We're lucky it didn't blow.
Don't think we're watching that one anymore. Right, let's have a go in the Rheinmetall Borsig Waffenträger. This is the Tier 8 German TD. It's a good fun one. Let's go enjoy. Hey, QB, what site do you use to see if you could pen one? It's called Tanks GG, my dude. I tried to trade intelligently against that Pantera. I overangled once and the guy just dumped me in my turret once. I tried. I was actually top on damage and experience there. Commiserations to the A43. He gave it a good go. 57% win rate player. And the AMX M445 was a 53% win rate player, but nearly did less damage than I did. Ugh, a pixel. That's me overangled. Come on.
Welcome.
Ugh. Alright, here we go. El Borsigo. Do like this tank. This is a fun one. You can't mount vert stabs on tier 6 tanks. Some tier 6 tanks can, I think. Exactly, Highlander. My chair predates World of Tanks. Do I want to go binoculars or coated optics? Probably coated optics, but binoculars can get you hyper view range, which is kind of hilarious. Probably take coated. You're loving the map changes, are you, Gandalf? That's good. Chair mission is to outlive World of Tanks. Good luck. We'll all be dead while Wargaming is still milking this game. They'll be milking our children. That didn't mean to sound like that. Look, I'm going to dig myself into a hole and hopefully find Australia on the other side, but obviously what I bloody meant is... Oh. Obviously what I meant is World of Tanks will outlive us, and we will give our accounts to our kids, and they will continue to pay the wargaming money machine. That is what I meant. And you all know it, so don't try and be weird. That's against the terms of service? What, you're telling me that you're not allowed to give your account to your kids? Seriously? Oh, Borsig. Huh, he's like right there. That's such a weird position for him to be in. Right there. It's a good shot. You nearly missed my turret. Did you see the shell? I actually saw that one. Cheeky Peeky says, no way! My account's gonna die with me. My kids gotta get their own. Yeah? Dude, it's not even in the same postcode, these shells. Imagine how much our accounts will be worth in the future when you can't get like a Borask anymore or a BZ-176.
Wir haben sie nur angekratzt.
Should have
Come
fired a
back
heat round.
anytime.
Why am I being cheap? Anime girls will be worth millions. Oh no, he was right there, and the Borsigo was over there. No. Oh. No. What? OMG.
Come back anytime.
I don't like the way I've played this game so far. That Borsig's carrying, but then again, they're all driving at him.
Come back anytime.
How you doing, Jet Ranger? Thank you. Ninjatronics, Chaos Eye, Psycho, and Good Vash Steel. Just got to take my time, really. Just wait it out. Can't believe that Borsig's being so effective there. God. SU killed an SU. With the IS-3A girl, they kill. Which health is he on? Should I just blind fire this 122TM? It's probably still there somewhere. No! I've wasted so many credits here. Can you wedge yourself up here? Probably not. It's not possible. They just don't make mistakes. They just don't make mistakes, lads. Such a shame.
Die Stellung aufgeben!
Think the IS-3A is pushing along the south? He might be. I can see him if he pushes. Well, sorry for this game. What's my shell velocity? Insanely slow. 500, 645, 645. My arty can get the shots in. Dude, how can the arty not kill the Indian Panzer?
Gegner getroffen.
He didn't see me. Oh god, why would you push? Why didn't you just chill? All you had to do was just not chill. Oh, I hit a dead tank.
Einer unserer Ketten ist
Ferdinand, I'm
beschädigt.
not spotted. You can catch me. Okay, gonna have to change positions here. If the SU had just relaxed and given our artillery time, then maybe we could have done it. All of them are a one-shot, apart from the 122TM. My arty's gonna have to start to get some kills now. Holy shit, that was a good shot, wasn't it? Wow. Wowie we were. Guy hit me from the other side of the map and penned me for 570. Well, sorry, boys and girls. I thought we were about to have something epic happen here. Unfortunately, artillery got me from literally the other side of the map. I even turned slightly, and he still managed to hit me, so that's a fantastic lead. It was almost winnable. It would have been if my SU had just relaxed. Would I sell my World of Tanks account for 10 million? Of course I would. $10 million is like retirement money for anyone, right? Good God, if you had 10 mil, you could get half a million a year interest. Hold on, no. Wait. Yes, you can. Yeah, you get $500,000 a year interest if you were to have 10 mil. No, it's not 50k. Hold on, is it $500,000? It is. It's $500,000 a year interest at the moment. Not 50k. Or am I being an idiot right now? If you had 10 mil, 10% of 10 mil is 1 mil. 5% is $500,000. It's 500,000. You'd get $500,000 interest each year, not 50k. 5% of 10 mil is 500k. Some of you were saying, like, QB's weakness math. No. I was bang on. I just had to double take for a second to even think that if you had 10 mil that you'd be able to get that much. That's mental. Taxes will eat it all? No, it won't. You don't understand how taxes work. We'd have to pay 50% tax or whatever on it, right? So you'd still get 250,000. So of course. 5% interest for now, and then hopefully, like, you'll invest it into something better in the future. You'd have money for life. No bank gives you 6% interest. What are you talking about? Have you even looked? Dude, in the UK, you could get 5.3, you could get 5.5% if you only give the bank like 90 days notice. And if you wanted to have like a higher bank which you could trust, look, 1 year fix, 6%. I was being conservative when I said half. How long could you fix for at 6%? You can get 3-year fixes with 6, 5-year fixes with 5.8. That's 5 years of money. If you had 10 mil, that would be 2 million interest almost. Then you would dump 20k a year into an ISA, which would be tax-free interest as well.
Welcome.
What can you even get for tax-free at the moment? What can you get for ISAs at the moment? Look, even for ISAs, you can get like 5.5 for 5 years. That's tax-free. You wouldn't even have to pay tax on that for the first 20k that you can put in each year in the UK. Anyway, now let's have a go in the ISU 152. You'd have to be a moron to not. Is it the ISU 152 or ISU 152K? ISU 152. Interest rates are even higher in the UK. Sure, inflation would eat into it, but money is money. Saving 20k is small beans if you have millions in the bank, surely. Well, I mean, if you plan to live for 20 years or 30 years, I plan to live for another 40 years. If I can put 20k away, it's not small change in 20 or 30 years, is it? Tax-free. Plus, who's to say what will happen with taxes? All right. Anyway, let's focus up. Let's go on the ISU 152. That Borsig almost sent me into a sleep waiting for so long in that game. Now explain to me why the government has a right to tax your already taxed money by investing. Stupid world, man. Because otherwise you could say that about anything. Your company has paid taxes on that, so why do you have to pay taxes on the money that you get from your company? Stupid, dude. It's a real basic opinion, with all due respect. There have to be multiple layers of taxes, effectively. Well, they don't have to be, but there should be. Housing market is where it's at. Unless it's a bubble, you putting money away for interest rates is not the same. Plus, if you've got the money, mortgages are very expensive at the moment. Good luck getting a mortgage for less than 6%. Plus, the housing market could still be a bubble. Just like in 2006. House prices went down by what, like 25%? So, that's a big risk. If you put 400k into a house and the house market goes down by 25%, you've lost 100k. So unless you're actually living in that house and you stay there forever, and it doesn't really matter because your house is your house and you were happy with it what it was, and you'll hopefully be happy with it what it is after. It's a big risk. Well, it's not a big risk, but it can happen. So like investing into property is not like super safe. And I'm not saying that you should go safe when you invest into when you're going for your investments. You lose only if you realize that lost. No, you're poorer than you would be, and then if you take into account inflation, like for example in the UK right now, house prices have stagnated, if not gone down by I think 3% in the last year. But you've also got to take into account that your money is worth 10%. You've got to take into account that your money is worth 10% less now than it was worth last year in the UK. So even though house prices have gone down by 3%, your money's worth 10% less than it was. So that's like a double effect. So if you had like a property empire and you had like, I don't know, 1 million in property or whatever, now you've got that's the equivalent of having only like 900k. Oh, sorry. That's the equivalent of having like 1.1 million previously, and your property's gone down. So in theory, if you had like 1 million in property, you would have lost kind of like 130,000 just in the last year off your kind of like what you had, right? So it's mental. All right, let's have a go in the IS-6 now. So this is a Soviet heavy tank. It's got preferential matchmaking, so you don't have to worry about stuff like that. Well, meeting tier 10s, I should say. You bought your house in 2017 for 80k, it's now worth 200k. That doesn't really happen. Well, in the UK, it doesn't really happen. The housing market in the UK hasn't gone up that much. In about the last 6 years, at most 10 or 20%. You're talking about 300k, 300%, sorry, so I don't know where you've been living. I guess it just depends on whether shall I use coated optics instead of the aiming device here? I guess it depends on whether the area that you bought in is on the up or the down, right? Like, for example, I can imagine prices in Texas, Austin, Texas, for example, have been going up massively in the last, I don't know, I can imagine last 10 years, especially the last 5 years, because a lot of business is moving from California down to Texas. So I can imagine that like prices in that area would have gone up a lot, whereas prices in other places which are losing business would have effectively gone down, you know, that's just the way it is. Well, I ammo-racked him. Oof. You bought your house for 239 4 years ago in the southwest, now with 350 400. Yeah, but did you do it up? Or is it literally just the same as what it was? Because if you've done it up, then you spent money on it, right?
Гусеница едва держится. Есть пробитие.
Holy crap, that's a lot of tanks. I'm almost not sure there's a point in running away at this stage, honestly. What can I do? Just try and hold on for dear life, I guess.
Повреждение гусеницы.
Really tough game, this one, Twitch.
Движение невозможно. Гусеница разорвана.
I genuinely don't know what I was meant to do. Just felt like they had way more meta tanks than us, and they all pushed up on the hill.
Рикошет.
Ouch.
Машина уничтожена.
I don't know. I don't know. Alright, anyway, I haven't taken a break in like over 3 hours. I want to go and grab a fresh drink and regain my focus. Because the last few rounds, I haven't been too happy with the way that I played.
Welcome.
So yeah, I'm going to be right back in 3 minutes. And then when I come back, I'll be crushing all of the rest of your vehicles and more. So, thank you very much for staying with me. I'll be back in 3. I'll come back fresh-faced. We'll kick some ass. BRB. Oof, that was a tough game. All right. 3 tough games in a row, man. But well played to the enemy team. They just did a really good job, and they deserve to win. Respect. All right, now we're going to be playing in the KV2. A lot of you are going to be disappointed. This is the KV2 with 107mm. It's just the way it is. We don't play the same KV2 all the time. All the time. All right. Woo. Let's get it back on now, dudes. All right, do I want coated optics or a turbo on this map? Probably take a turbo. So I'm using the 107mm in this vehicle. Unfortunately, I got a terrible matchup. Map's not that bad though. Fake KV. I got a dream of managing to 3-mark this thing with this gun. What the hell? What the blazes?
Повреждение гусеницы. Шанс разрыва увеличен.
Oh god.
Наводчик контужен. Разброс увеличивается.
Oh god, who put this tier 8 here? Oh, let me grip! Wow, block you in death. Even in death, my body will still serve. Well, that's not going to be a 3-mark. I mean, what are you meant to do if a tier 8 TD literally just ints around the corner and then turns his whole butt to like 3 different tanks for you? Whatever, let's move on. Okay, now we're going to be playing in the TL7. Really like this tank. This is a tier 9 American tank destroyer. I recently put my bond rotation device on it. It's been allowing this thing to really dump out its rounds very nicely. The only problem is that if I use coated rather than the speed, it kind of feels a little bit ugly, but I think the bond rotation device still feels nicer. Horrible matchup. It's an okay map, though. I'm going to drop the coated optics. We're going to go for the rotation device, and we're going to go up north. I'm going to start with a mag of gold to really punish those heavy tanks at the beginning of the game. Might be the only mag I get to fire. Good God. Tier 8 TD sacrificed his entire tank for like 2 shots into a tier 6 heavy. Well, GG to you, dude, I guess. Alright. Man, the matchmaker really starts to go really crappy around about this time, that's for sure. See, here's the thing. Like, when I play these random tanks, it works at the end of the evening on like a... I can play like the high tiers, but when I play like these shitty low tiers, like the IS-6, it's not exactly a low tier, but it is a crap tank for bad matchmaking. And I play a tank like the KV2, it just really doesn't work late at night. Once you start to get to this time, when all the casuals are starting to go to bed and all of the sweaty nerds are finishing their clan wars and coming out, what the hell are you guys doing? Push! And it sucks to basically play anything that isn't tier 9 or 10. Wow, that's interesting.
Our main gun is damaged. It's working, but not
Oh, you're kidding me.
didn't penetrate their armor.
What?
Bounced. Moving in to support you. Enemy armor is damaged.
How can I bounce 3 gold rounds off a bat chat? It's just actual madness. I don't understand what's happening with this map recently. What is this trash meta? What is this trash meta right now? Seriously, what is this trash meta? Why are people not pushing the hill from the eastern spawn? It's the easiest, what's one of the best maps in the game. Basically just push up and farm them. Get forward, you complete pillock. Stop sitting in no man's land getting farmed with tanks with decent gun depression. Just get up here and farm. It's super simple. You can just get up here and you can farm them. Instead you're all sitting below. So you're wanting to basically roleplay Anakin right now. Well, look what happens to your hit points when that happens. What an absolute sack of trash team. 2 games in a row with sacks of trash. Like, basically, I just lost like 5 games in on the trot. Well, anyway, let's have a go in the VK, whatever, dude. Uncarryable morons. How do I bounce off a bat chat turret? That's what I want to know. With 300 millimeters of gold pen and I bounce off a bat chat turret? That doesn't even make sense. I shot his turret, dude. I didn't shoot his hull. I shot like here. Maybe it was my broken gun and it balked? I don't even know. Like, sure, the Batchat's got 40 millimeters of side armor. I should have just shot him in the turret, I guess. I can't believe the Batchat was so good with its upper hull and side armor there as it's coming over. Alright, whatever, let's play the VK100-01. Just unplayable morons on my teams the last few games, unfortunately. Anyway, let's just get back to it. See what we can do VK style. Not having it, man. I've had a really good session, literally just ruined it with these last 5 games. Unbelievable, uncarryable trash morons. I don't even know what happened in the ISU 152K. Trash morons who don't know how to win the hill. What happened in this one as well? Well, this one was... The Pershing was a little bit of a rough one. I probably could have carried a little bit harder, but then I had that like T-28 who just went and fed his butt to a Lorraine. This Pantera got really lucky against my turret, but I could have played a little bit better. So I think the Pershing was the first game that I could have lost, could have won. Dude! It's actually pretty toxic. Oh my god. The Borsig was a rough one. Oh god. It's gonna be like 6 losses in a row. Disgusting. Alright, well let's just fix our session now. Or fix our run, our streak with the VK100-01P. This is a tier 8 German heavy tank. It's good inside a nice matchup. It's shitty inside a bad matchup. I'm pretty sure the game is trying to screw me as hard as possible, so it's going to put me against tier 10s. Actually, it doesn't. That's nice. I've played this map so many times today. The map rotation today has been really good for heavy tanks, but just so mediocre for so many other vehicles. Alright. Let's get forwards. I'd like to take equipment, thank you. What's up, Scottish Whiskey? Thanks for being new sub prime. Aurelius, what's up? Lose my KB2 on game on Berlin, that's a joke. When they trade their tier 8 tank destroyer for me, I can't believe it, dude. Unbelievable run of games. The vehicles that you voted for haven't even been that bad. It's just been an unbelievable... Just, oh my god. I'm top 3 in that TL7 and I've penetrated like 1 shot or 2 shots all game. I'm top 3 and I penetrated 1 shot. Why? Because my whole team just don't know how to play. 7 losses in a row. What an absolute sack of crap this game is, this last hour. Unbelievable. Lulled into a sense of sleep in the... What is that? You shouldn't be able to pen me. Even with a gold round, what is this RNG bull crap that's going on right now? Alright, what am I going to do? I got to go to T56. Does he look like he knows how to play? He's a rogue element, to say the least. I'm playing against Moha in the Skoda T56 in Boob Clan. That's very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. I see that we're 12-year-olds with a calculator. Alright, so VK100-01. It's a good side scraper, has nice alpha, and that's about it, really.
Come back any time.
I don't know where their heavies are. Oh, no, I do. Oh, God. Oh, God. Mr. Nice Baby. I'm taking these wins. I'm owed them.
Voll durch ihre Panzerung.
The any Skoda T56 is not load gold. Did he just pen my mid plate? Kampfpanzer's found funny angles on that. 300 damage from an artillery.
Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment reißen.
How do I lose 300 damage to an artillery?
Richtig. Los geht's.
Catch that one. Man, this thing's such a beast of a tank. Especially with all the field mods and... I don't understand where he is. Is he behind a tiny little wall? Oh, there's like a box in the way. Oh, a little load of wood. How can 260 millimeters of pen really not pen the upper hull of a Skoda? Actual madness. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for that. That was very useful. Incredibly useful. My hero.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Practically a mineral.
Wir haben sie.
Delicious. Alright, good stuff. Back on the horse after all of those losses. My god. My goodness gracious. Those were some troll tanks, dude. They weren't pole tanks. To be fair, there was nothing wrong with the vehicles you voted for. Some troll teams, to say the least. One shot and I'm third on experience. I guess I got 2,000 spotting. Like, why? Why don't you play your tank? Oh, I see. Why don't you play your tank? Why so many people who fired one shot and... What? Oh my god, my teams, man. Put them on the enemy team, please. Anyway, I'm number 2 on experience, number 1 on damage there. 54% Sweat Lord playing a Skoda T56 QQ. Okay, now we're going to have a go in the 430. This thing's an absolute beast. I love this thing on this account as well. If you can have a good crew in this vehicle, it's an absolute monster. The 430 used to be a tier 10 tank. I used to love this thing at tier 10. Wild rate of fire, let's go. Sweet revenge on artillery, yeah. Alright, this is a horrible map for this tank. I'm basically going to have to just try and be a bit more spotty and not more brawling. I guess I'll plow south, try and spot for my arty, try and get it going. Hey, Blake Griffin. It's going okay, man. I just ended like a 6 or 7 game loss streak, so I'm hoping that I can start to put some wins together now, dude. Caligatio, what's up? Thank you. Win rate isn't everything. You're right, having fun is the most important thing, but honestly after playing this game for 11 hours nearly today and playing this game for 13 hours yesterday, fun isn't on my mind anymore. So the wins help. Wow. I must have hit pretty much the only part of a projectile that you can't overmatch your pen with this gun. Unfortunately, this gun is super troll, as you can see.
Welcome.
What's up, 6 Row? Thank you very much. I gotta be careful about pushing. That 60 TP could push me. I just gotta think about whether I can still win if I don't push. You know? It'd be nice if artillery started to soften up that player. The Centurion's running. 430 is more of a brawler? Yes. I don't know who my artillery's focusing, but it sure as hell isn't me in my spots right now. He had a really good side shot. I see he's gone up to snipe now. This guy should be getting zinged now. There we go.
Цель захвачена. Есть оставить цель.
I don't understand why my artillery doesn't shoot him, genuinely. Well, I was hoping that things could only get better, but I don't understand how they haven't. Oh wow, artillery actually shot somebody who's been sitting out in the open for 5 minutes. It's a miracle.
Гусеница сбита. Движение невозможно. Можно ехать. Есть пробитие.
I don't understand why this Foch doesn't help. What are you doing, Foch? You can shoot the 60 TP in the side of the turret. I don't understand why my reload was so long there. Well, I didn't think my teams could get worse. And they did.
Уничтожен.
How do I only get 600 spotting for 6 minutes of continuous vision? Doesn't make any sense. What's this guy doing? He should have just, like, planted himself up on the high ground. He could have sat there and literally just been able to dump these guys. Maybe he was getting spotted from the center or something. Crazy. I don't know what my artillery was doing. I guess just shooting the center the whole time? Crazy. Oh well. I guess I should have gone alongside the guy or whatever. My artillery did 1,600 damage, which isn't bad. But I think he had the awareness, self-awareness of a goldfish, with all due respect. I'm in disbelief that 60 TP is allowed to just sit there the whole time. How did my Foch do? My Foch B did 1,300 damage in that time. Amazing. Holy moly, dude. This is insane runs of shitty teams and shitty players, dude. Crazy. Alright, let's have a go in the 1-2-1. What's wrong with my reticle? Your hands or XD? Yeah, what's wrong with it? How many more tanks have I got to play today? Oh, quite a few. Encounter. Basically got to just rush the other flank, I guess. What's up, the Smitheroo? Thanks for being in your sub of crime. You're all talking about like the collapse of global economies, dude. If let's say either Europe or America's economy collapses, it doesn't matter. They'll just do a reset, and they'll just do a reset of all the money. That is what will happen. And then they'll say they'll pass some new laws, and they'll say this will never happen again. And that's it. That's all that will happen. What's up, the Smitherloo? Thank you so much to you for being a brand new sub with Prime. You've been following me on YouTube for a while? Ah, nice to catch me live. Thank you. Look at it like this. If there is kind of like a world economy reset like that, you don't need to worry about your money anymore.
Thanks a lot.
Look behind you. Oh, that was brilliant. Brigetta didn't expect that, did he? God, Batchat armor is troll. What do you think's in the corner? Anything? We could just cap. Let's sit and cap. Maybe not. Maybe we could sit cap and force them to us? Oh my god, Rinoceronte's going full moron. I love it when I see people do this. Should I track him or just go for damage? Oh, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? This is one of the only medium tanks left in the game that I haven't 3-marked, so I should try and get some damage in it. Alright, I'll help you. You need to go if you want to go. I know that Udez is sitting in those bushes again. Guys, we need to cap or push. You choose. Oh my god, am I dead? Son of a bitch! I got killed by James Bondu 69. Jesus Christ. What was that push, man? What was that push? And he ran like get caught by Jaegeru? Oh my god. Even min roll on James Bondu 69. Oh. Oh, am I going to end up losing this one as well? Well, we've got 3 people in the cap. Maybe they hold. Maybe they hold. Depends how well the chieftain's doing on the other flank. God, why is the UDES pushing? Do you see we have an FE405? I'm so sad. This is the one tank I need a good combined game in, and I only got 2,300. What did I do wrong? Well, everything was going absolutely hunky-dory until James Bondu decided to literally sacrifice his entire tank. Don't reset, says T124. We are down at HP. Wow, if this chieftain can retrack, it'd be huge. Nah, he won't. Uh-oh. 5A, he's used rep kit. Just track him. That wasn't sensible, was it? Now you can slinky around the other way. Uh-oh. Do you think the RT resets? UDES, please don't poke right now. Please don't leave the cap circle right now. Gurko, please don't reset. Please don't reset my win ratio today. Please don't reset my win ratio. 3, 2, 1. Why would you not hide behind the thing? Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to be part of these teams anymore. I've literally lost like 9 of the last 10. It's just ruined my whole session. Okay, let's have a go in the AMX M454. I recently 3-marked this vehicle. I recommend using the 120 on it. Oof. Alright. I think I'll go with the durability device instead of vents for this map. Whew. Alrighty then. Why the 120? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? Better gold pen, better DPM, better aim time, better accuracy. Well, actually, it might not have better DPM anymore. Definitely better accuracy and better gold pen. Oh well. Everyone's pushing the same location. I mean, I can't blame them. That's where I'd push as well. Oh my god, this could be hilarious. We push. We've got to push though.
Requesting support.
Have to help him. How is he getting so lucky with his shells? Honestly, that FV2 on 5B, dude. Now I carved up his entire tank. He gave up. Rinoceronte's -2, I think. Man, it's so nice to not have to think about marks on this thing. Dude, how are we down the whole everything? I don't understand. I've killed like my whole team is bent, dude. I didn't mean it like that. Let me just clarify. I didn't mean it like that. Let me clarify. I did not mean that like that, okay? I did not mean that like that. I meant like they're broken, okay? I did not mean it like that. Goodness gracious. I did not mean that like that. When have you ever heard me be in like remotely in any way like that? Come on. I hope... I meant that they were just like broken. I didn't mean it like that. I apologize if anyone thought that I was being like in any way homophobic. I'm sorry. I did not mean it in any way or shape or form like that. I really hope that my 10 years of lack of whatever. No one said anything, Kiba, you're moving sus. Well, look, I just take it seriously, you know? I care about words and I care about things like that. And if you are, what? Well, like, because the term bent at times has been used like in some kind of like a derogatory term, right? I'd just like to say, I just hope that... I meant bent as in like they're useless. I didn't mean it like... Okay. I just felt like my team was useless. I wasn't trying to say it in some kind of a way like that. It has, yeah, in the UK at least, if you say like... Bent is another like semi-word for queer. And I didn't mean it like that. Digging the hole? No, I'm completely explaining it, and I just wanted to make sure that I was making it... I was saying that my team were like useless, not in like the a word for queer. Apologies if anyone thought I was. Did my team win? Oh my god, thank good that they were... thank good that they were... broken. Oh, thank you, team. Oh my goodness gracious. Take it easy, bro. I know, dude. I know. I should take it easy. I've been stressing a little bit too much recently. Oh, thank God I actually put in a carry. You see what I mean? Like, I'm really happy about that game. Really happy about that game. Thank you, Idlewild. I appreciate it. You representing on behalf of the whole of the LGBTQ community. Have you given me a forgiveness? Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank God we won. Oh man, I tell you what, though, that run of games was stressful. Look at that. 1, 2... Are there more losses? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh gosh, I lost 8 out of 9 games. Thank goodness I carried that one. Oh my lord. Oh, look at that. After that 8 out of 9, my whole win ratio is down to 63%. My combines just got nuked today. That was a seriously crappy run of games. What did my marks end up on this vehicle? 95.54. Pretty good. Okay. Now we're going to be playing in the Kampfpanzer 07 RH. Oi. Okay, I'm happy I won that one. I tell you what, if I was like Omega Tier Tilt and I didn't play that one as well and as aggressively as I did, I would have lost that last game as well. Would you believe it? I covered my team in the cap. Thank God they capped. Good lord. Let's have a go in the Kampfpanzer 07 RH. Let's see if we can get back into this. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, let's do this. Okay, I will use Vert Stabs, and we're going to take the middle of the map. Let's go get some.
Legen wir los.
Yeah, yeah. I understand. Oh.
Welcome.
Oh, I hate that the fact that you're blocking my inside track and you're driving so far away. I had to slow down because I thought you wanted to turn right or something, but he actually wanted to turn left. You're not going to stop here. You're not going to take the inside line and stop here, are you? Can't believe a Borask is so slow. I'm going to try and double track this guy. He doesn't have a durability.
Der ging nicht durch.
Create a little traffic jam.
Wirkungstreffer.
There we go. Should I flank down and around and get up above this guy?
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Sub 4-second reload, yeah, but only 200 alpha, so it's kind of a false economy.
Welcome.
Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Wirkungstreffer.
Oh my god, I could have screwed this game again. I don't think I should have given up the center, honestly. I should have fought for this. I don't think there was any need for me to reveal myself against that AMX. I think that's a misplay by me. I think I just lost this game. No, I'm not using a turbo on this tank. I'm using Vert Stabs. I think I needed to give up that position anyway. I'm going to make my way north. Oh. Tough game. Yeah, this tank has good gun depression as well. I think I've got to go the long way round. I don't think I could go the short way the 122 TM could get me on. Woo-wee! Yeah, the Alpha's only 200 on this vehicle. But the HE Alpha is 320 with really good HE pen. 19. To you, this tank looks like a waffle maker? I like it. What do they call that? Waffle iron, waffle press, something like that, right? I have Straw Hat. I was actually thinking about adding that, but I'd have to find motivation to actually add it on the free days, so to say. Thank you, you silly sausage. I appreciate it. Just had a run near 0 damage games. You're 220. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better for you soon. I should have gone the long way around here. If I get caught, it's my misplay. Tank looks cool if you tilt the turret up, sure. What?
Fahrzeug zerstört.
I guess I stuck my... He was in that bush. I stuck my turret through. I guess I was a little bit greedy. I don't think I've ever seen anyone sit in that bush before, so my bad. I've never seen anyone sit in that bush before, and I guess I was looking for greedy shots on the ELC. I guess I should have thought about somebody sitting in that bush. I've never seen anyone sit there before though. Well, I just haven't done enough in this game. I don't deserve to win. If I win, it's because my team carried me, but I don't think they are going to win, unfortunately. I needed to do more. It's as simple as that. That was an impressive rotation. I mean, good luck to my team. I hope they win, but I didn't do enough in that game. I'm kind of unhappy that I ran away from the center. I probably should have doubled down and defended it with my Borask. I was happy with my first tracking kill. I thought that was the right thought process. Unfortunately, it just didn't work out. Right, now we're going to be playing another Tier 8 Premium. This time it's the IS-5, aka the Object 780. Or 730, sorry. Is it a good one? I don't really think so. The only strength of this tank is 7 degrees of gun depression and a good turret. But the gun's horrible. The mobility's not enough, really. I don't want it to be buffed, let me clarify, but yeah. Yeah, I know the front of my tank stuck through the bush. But it shouldn't have mattered. Unless it was the, It shouldn't have mattered if the Scorpion wasn't there, if that makes sense. I receive pain. Thank you. I'll get there. A lot of TNH Visa 51s on the enemy team. You would like the IS-5, a good crew, some bounty equipment, improve the gun accuracy. Fair shout. It is a tank that scales. What's up? Haribo, thank you very much to you for the cheer.
Hey QB. I just finished a 12-hour shift and have not been able to watch your stream at all. Has it been a good stream?
It was when I was playing the Teenage Visa 51. The pole tanks have definitely they went pretty well for a while, but then I just had a horrible run of games the last couple of hours. But I think it was rough. It was a bit my fault. I should have taken a break, and I was undisciplined, and I kept playing, and I ended up not taking a break for 3 hours after a load of losses. And it was a big misplay by me. I should have taken the break after about 2 hours, gone away, reset my mental, come back, fresh face. And maybe I would have been able to make a couple more bits of impact. But all in all, it's also been quite a tough one sometimes, so... The enemy have got some really good positions here.
Ready to fire. And another one. Auto aim. Really?
Man, I just wish I had like a 1 or 2 degrees extra gun depression here. It'd be sick. What we need is the Conqueror to come here. Conqueror seems to be a good player. There's a chance. What I think is I'll have to use this position instead. Oh wow, I didn't expect that. My Conqueror should be able to farm that flank.
Better, closer, warmer.
Is he pushing the TS5 out? Sorry, TS54. Man, if only we had an arty to get rid of him now, right? Oh, wow, my team won the Kampfpanzer game. That's a gift. I think I should just go for an HE shell here on the BZ-176. If I hit his roof, I can catch him with an HE shell.
And another one.
Easy money. Is recruitment right? Vents, exhaust, ram it. That's fine. I just prefer vert stabs to an exhaust, but because I think the vehicle's more about firing a lot than it is trying to make sneaky shots at long range. But if you want to use an exhaust to make flanking plays in advance, sure, it can work. I like this 703122's play, yeah, it's good. Oh, sorry, dude. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get back. My bad. Remarks. He's been taking his TS-54 seriously, hasn't he? Now the Conqueror can hopefully use that position there. Conk, use rock to farm. Hide your lower. I can't believe how well the gun has worked this game.
Moving in to support you.
Thanks a lot.
Positive.
Easy money.
I'm in your debt.
Confirmed.
I feel like my mental's in a much better place now. I'm actually having some teams where I can carry with them. I feel like I've got some gamers on my team finally for the first time in a while. Is this guy reloading?
Track weakened. The next one might break. Track
Shit.
we're stuck. That was close. We nearly went pop. Well,
Nice
sailed,
discipline.
boy. We don't stop for anything.
I think that's some really good discipline to just take the ammo rack. It's not great that I lost my hit points up there, but I think it's very disciplined that I didn't tilt out, so to say. Oh god, the rascal something's got me over there. Is this tank worth 10,000 bonds? No. Another greedy QB? Mate, I'm on 4k combined in this tank in this matchup. You can shut it. I think I made the difference in this game. The BZ-176 and TS-54 had 3 marks as well. There's the Borask. I'm just going to start capping in case of random ass bullshit. had too many losses. I'm not going to risk it. The peak over the hill, you don't understand it? Because it's assault. We had to win in a minute, right? You have to take risks. GG to the 75, Raptor 444 as well. Nice game. Shout out to the Conqueror, 5k there. Wow, 4 players did 0. And we still managed to win. Nice, 67% reroll. It's BZ friend as well. 62% hardcore padder. Those are the games that we win. We made the difference in that one, boys and girls. That was a beautiful round. I'm really, really happy about that game. Second on experience. Second on damage. 77k profit. Nice win. That is how we hold a mid-60s win ratio. Alright, let's keep it going. Now we're going to be playing in the filthy BZ176 myself. Let's go. Get clapping. Why is your crew mainly firefighting skills? It's not mainly firefighting skills. That crew probably has like 7 skills, dude. Would you pick the Char or the Cobra? Well, the Char is a lot cheaper, so you should probably pick the Char. Then once you've got the Char, then you can go for the Cobra, right? Wow, you have your skin in the game? It's not my skin. I am a commander inside the game with custom voice acting. What's up, Judy? Thank you so much, Judy, for continuing to sub. Nemania, thank you. Did I answer that person's tip earlier? I think I did. Excuse me, sorry. Do I wear my own merch in public too? Sometimes if I'm streaming. Later on in the morning, I'll go out, yeah. And I'm walking Thor. It's not like I'm wearing it because I want to rep or something. I wear it because I don't want to have to create excess washing. Not bad. Not fun to watch. What's not fun to watch? Trainwreck 007 the BZ. I think a lot of people like watching the BZ, unfortunately. It looks balanced. It's a very balanced tank. You got it. It's the most balanced tank in the game. You spend 7,000 credits, you do 800 damage. Nearly said 8,000 damage. That'll be the tier 9 premium version. I can't pen that Hori too. They're in a platoon, they're going to be hard to dig out. You know what, I think this flank is dull. I'm going to go and push through the other middle, I think. I'm going to go over here. I think south is just going to be too hard to go through. really wish I didn't get spotted now my ambush is ruined. Got to be really careful here. If I could get hugely clapped. But if I don't play, I lose. Can't win if you don't play. Iron Arnie got his revenge nearly. The hell's that T-28 doing? Seriously?
我的履带被击毁，我们无法移动，火炮被击伤，精度下降。观察孔被击伤，
I'm lucky artillery didn't do more to me, honestly.
继续前进。
Broken gun, increased RNG. I don't understand why my whole team isn't actually trying to push through that flank. I need to repair my gun soon.
Welcome.
What's up? Grandad loves you. Thank you. Nice little ambush on that Skoda. Sure, he loved it. I don't use vert stabs on this tank. I use the level 3 experimental turbo. Really helps the vehicle's mobility, I find. I can't imagine playing this thing without a turbo.
Support my position.
Where do you think the other Hori 2 is? Do you think he's in the corner, or do you think he's where the other Hori was? This game's still very losable. I'm going to boost to try and get across to make sure the Skoda doesn't farm up my friends. Get wrecked, dude. Not today, man. What tanks are the next top of the trees? Bruh, I think it's going to be Jagdpanzer 100 M5Y and Object 140 will be 3 of the 4 next top of the trees. We won't know what the other extra one is till October. Yeah, field mods that reduce increased turning accuracy. What? Hopefully I can hit this Scorpion. It'd be delicious if I can. Shit me! My greed to get the early shot in cost me a lot. I wanted to get the full 800 damage there for that shell, and in the end I didn't even track the dude.
敌方坦克被击毁。
I like the way that when somebody's reloading, they realize, yes, come ram me, I can get some extra damage while I reload. He wins, I win. But I win. Alright, we killed a third of the enemy team. Not bad. Did what I needed to do. Second class high caliber. Oh, 57%. Should go to T56 there. It should have been 4,800 combined. Well, 4,800 damage if I'd hit the shell. This thing's a beast. An absolute beast. This is by far my favorite build on this vehicle so far. Mobility improvement level 3 is huge on this tank. It's the equivalent of having a bounty turbo, but also gives you a 6%, like the equivalent of a third of a stab. It's like a bounty turbo and a third of a vertical stabilizer. It's very nice. It gives you just the edge that I need. Actually, it's better than a vert stab. It's like nearly half a rotation device. Durability is nice because you don't have to mess around with your track so much. And the vents just, well, the vents are vents. 3% accuracy. How would you not want to have them? Let's have a go in the FE215B now. This is not the tank you want to be playing when you want to try and put on a win streak at the end of the evening, that's for sure. I'm really happy with those last 2 games. I won those games for my team. In fact, I won 3 out of those last 4 games for my team. M454, big carry. IS5, big carry. WZ176, big carry. Holy crap, we're being tested. We are being tested. Why don't I use bounty equipment? I just can't be bothered to demount and remount everything. That's what it is, honestly. I CBA to demount and remount everything. Alright, I've got 2 builds for this tank. One uses a turbo, one uses a durability. Honestly, on this map, if I don't have a turbo, I'm never going to get to play. But if I don't have a durability, I could get cooked. I'm just going to take the turbo, honestly. Does my back hurt? No, my back's fine, but I guess you mean from, like, carrying inside the game. If you mean from carrying inside the game, I have to admit, the fact that I could be on, like, a 14-game loss streak if I didn't carry 3 of those last 4 games is outrageous to me. That's crazy. We're on a win streak now, anyway, so let's enjoy. Is this the only tank I use a fire directive? Obviously, fire directives are very useful on a vehicle like this because you get set on fire a lot. But it's probably just because my crew aren't that good. Tough games, anyway. Interesting VZ55 position. Oh, sorry, sorry.
I appreciate it.
Don't get pissy with me. You're blocking up the whole freaking street and not pushing forwards because you're a donkey. Shut up. If I had a 268 version 4, I'd be in the corner of the map and I'd be winning this game. Instead, I've got you being passive-aggressive BS noob, blocking up the entire street. What are you pinging just the map for, randomly? Just take the corner and win the game, you absolute silly sausage. does count as a hard corner, doesn't it? He is side scraping. I don't give a shit what he's doing. He's just sitting in the middle, blocking up the entire street, and I bump him a tiny little bit when there's no one there, and he gets pissy with me. Piss off. You do the same, brother. I say thanks to... Sure, I give someone maybe like a passive-aggressive thanks, like maybe once in an entire stream, if they've like blocked my shot. Maybe like once a stream or something. Toxicity doesn't really go up that much after 10 PM. It's just... This guy's probably trying to pad in his 268 version 4, doesn't have his 3 mark yet or whatever, and then it hears that they're going to nerf it, so that they have to pad up as much as they can. Okay. Yeah, I don't fancy my chances against that Hori, honestly. I can probably pen him, but he can't quite overmatch the whole of my side. He's not a 155. Do I take the chance here? This is such a risky play. Nice. He wants to make that... Wasn't good. I got like a 50-50 to go through his upper hull here. I could... He doesn't have durability. Should I try and lock down his tracks here? Knocked out his loader. I'm so tempted to just go at this guy and lock down his tracks. Is my team winning? Not really. I probably shouldn't. Should go after this bat chat instead, I think. Feels a little bit troll to go after this guy right now. He kind of out-traded me there. It's close. See how much damage I could do with an HE shell. The 120 is pretty sick. I reckon the bat chat's going to YOLO corner. Oh no, Huri's got me here. Oh, I've got to be careful. He's clearly still around that corner. Alright, look, it's not a fancy game. This is not a fancy tank. I did what I needed to do. I'm happy to get carried. Didn't you receive an invitation to Gamescom 23? When you say an invitation, I mean, like, my idea of an invitation is... This to maybe sound weird. My idea of an invitation is that my expenses are paid, my travel costs are paid, and I get to create content while I'm there, aka I get to work there. I've been to Gamescom about 5 or 6 times, and it's... Don't get me wrong, Gamescom's nice, it's fun, but, I like Gamescom, but... Honestly, it's severely overrated from a you go multiple times perspective. You basically just go, you get to play some demos of a game that's you could just not queue and be surrounded by stench and wait like a month and play it on your TV in higher quality, you know? Anyone who's been to Gamescom will know that it's just like a sea of people, and getting anywhere is almost impossible. The only actual enjoyable day of Gamescom is the business day, and the business day is, I think it's either the Monday or the Tuesday. And on the business day, all of the exhibits are open, even in the non-business area. However, only exhibitionists are able to go in. And so you can actually go round on like the first day or the second day and be able to experience what all the booths are like without all of the queues. And for me, I don't like waiting, so I don't have time to wait either. Well, I guess I do have time to wait. Don't get me wrong, I'm not hating on anyone who waits at those kind of events. It's fine. I'm just saying that, like, after you've gone about 5 or 6 times, the magic starts to fade, and it's more about, like, what can I see? You know what I mean? Plus, traveling to Cologne, it's not the hardest thing to do. You can travel to Cologne in, like, a couple of hours if you go to London. But, you know, then it's like going to the Cologne airport, finding a hotel in Cologne, which is tricky around Gamescom times, you know? Good luck finding hotels that either aren't absolutely skanky for a reasonable price. Did I say exhibitionists rather than exhibitors? Yeah, sorry, I should have said exhibitor. Yeah, there aren't that many naked people apart from in the cosplay areas. Anyway, so basically, what am I playing? E75 TS. So basically, Gamescom, it's nice for like the first few times that you go, but after you've been a few times, the magic dwindles, and then it's more of a case of like, what am I going to actually get to do at Gamescom? Plus, I've been spoiled. The first few times I went to Gamescom, you know, Wargaming took me there. I worked effectively while I was there, you know. I got to show you all of those, like, new tanks, new things coming to the game. I got to show you Sabaton on the stage and whatnot. I basically got to stream at Gamescom, and I did, like, 5 days in a row streaming at Gamescom on my own personal PC. It was awesome. The only thing that sucked was how loud it was, and it felt like I was almost damaging my hearing a little bit. But apart from that, it was awesome. So now it's like, what am I going to do? Go there and not get to stream, and I don't get taken there by a company that I get to work for at the event? Yeah, you know? I guess I've become entitled to it.
Let's show them what happens to those who don't pop out.
Hopefully that makes sense. I'd love to go to... plus, I've been to Cologne so many times that I've seen everything in Cologne as well. I'd love to go to TwitchCon in Las Vegas, though. That'd be fun. What's up, Phlebus? Good to see you. You're new to Twitch, are you? Welcome, Phlebus. Thanks for chatting for the first time, my friend. Sabaton were cool? Sure, but after you've seen Sabaton a few times... I like Sabaton. I think they're really cool, and I think they make really good music, but it's just not quite my thing. How come Wargaming don't invite you anymore? Wargaming don't do the stage presence like they used to. For many years, Wargaming had the biggest stage, or one of the biggest stages and one of the best stages at the whole of Gamescom, and but they don't do that anymore. Now they have like a business area, sure, but. Or maybe I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure World of Tanks doesn't have, like, an exhibit. Or maybe it does. I don't think World of Tanks has an exhibit at Gamescom. I can imagine they had to spend a huge amount of money on it. Wargaming is dying? Not at all. It's just your games... When you've got, like, something to show, you go to Gamescom to show it. You don't usually just always have a presence at Gamescom. It can be quite expensive, I should imagine. The amount of money that they must have to spend on things like that are outrageous.
Deadlift is harder than this.
Plus, when your game is growing, it's all about getting people to see your game, right? And I'm not saying World of Tanks isn't growing, it still is, but, well, when I say growing, I mean exposed to new people. But it's not the same as it used to be, where everyone was finding out about World of Tanks for the first time. Ah, so Wargaming is running out of money. That's not the case either. It's just it doesn't make financial sense anymore to have... Oh, that was annoying. Have a big exhibit at Gamescom because people have been exposed to too much World of Tanks. And so they're all now incredibly salty. No, I mean, they've all seen World of Tanks, so it's not news to them. So look, imagine it like this. If you go to Gamescom and it costs you, I don't know, 10 million or whatever, 10 million to have a booth there. I don't know how much it costs, but that's probably how much it would cost, I imagine, to have a mega booth. I can imagine it would cost millions and millions. Let's say it's 10 mil, okay. Let's say it's 10 mil and 1 million people go past. Then you're paying $10 per person from like an advert, right? That's expensive. So it's almost like the Prestige. Now let's imagine you've done it 5 years in a row, and half the people who go to Gamescom have already seen your booth. Then now you're spending 10 mil, and 1 mil people walk past, but 500,000 of them have already seen it and they have no interest in your game. So now it's like, now you're getting 50% benefit back from it. So it doesn't really make sense. However, let's say Wargaming make World of Tanks 2.0. Or they have like a new tank game that they want to show off. Then maybe they have an exhibit again, you know? It's just really simple. It's nothing to do with like World of Tanks dying or World of Tanks this or World of Tanks that. It's just simple marketing and money. You make it sound like Wargaming aren't a business with lots of clever marketing people as well. Of course they are. Exactly, diminishing returns. Uh-oh. I tried, boys and girls. I tried. I think 3,300 combined is pretty damn good for this tank. Near 3,400 combined. What did I do wrong? I spawned on the wrong team, that's what I did wrong. Good try. Alright, now we're going to have a go in the Manticore. This is arguably the best scout tank in the game. Let's get scouty. Teams have been lacking today? Yeah. I got carried in the FV. QB don't kill Wargaming customer. What? Where am I going to take my Manti? I'm going to go south.
Let's get the show on the road.
I'm going over the bridge because the Manticore's quite short, so I might not drown but get slowed down a lot.
Welcome to the family, son.
We've damaged them.
I think they're going to have run. If they're still in that dip, they're already dead. Okay, now I need to go across and spot where the 200 LT is, roughly. What equipment am I using? I'm using vision system, vents, and exhaust, I think, right now.
Enemy armor is hit.
Might do a little bit of a cheeky poke up here, see if I can get some vision, just cheekily. I don't understand why no one's shooting these guys here. Come on, guys, stop sucking, please. We're going to lose this game.
Targets acquired. Let's find another target.
Yo, this team's a collapse. All I can pray is that they've lost a huge amount along the other flank. They're pushing. I'm just gonna go for him now, honestly. Do need some help. I don't know what's going on with that console. I was hoping that my team could kill that arty before he escapes. Go after this gorilla. Shit me, that's the game loss. I believe that's a game loss. Oh, maybe not. I gotta go and try and get this arty before he escapes, because later on in the game he's going to be incredibly toxic to get rid of, to say the least. Be pretty fast though. He's probably already escaped, I'd say.
We've damaged them.
We cap.
I need your help.
Why are you all sitting there?
Requesting support.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, for God's sake! I fired because I thought I needed to get the reset off, otherwise we're never going to get him.
Enemy armor is hit.
I have to slinky out of this, try and flank here.
The turret ring is
God's
damaged.
sake.
We can barely turn it.
Just try and kill this leopard.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Trying to flank them so they can push. Ah, if only this bat chat had gone back to interrupt, we might have had some more time to be able to win this one.
Ready to fire. Got him.
Ah, I think their artillery capped. Or maybe the STRV did. I don't know. I felt like you say a massive misplay to fire. I don't know. I don't agree with you because I think they would have just focused the other guys. I don't think it's a massive misplay to fire because they would have just kept killing the other guys. And at that stage, who's to say that we were going to get the resets? Because nobody was going to reset, right? The only thing that happened was that our arty actually got a huge amount of interrupts. I did not expect him to get... Oh, he didn't? They were resetting. The enemy was resetting. Nobody got base defense points, I don't think. Did anyone get base defense points? Did anyone get base defense points? No, the enemy were fucking with us. With all due respect. The enemy were fucking with us. Because nobody got base defense points. So they were resetting. They were resetting because they were probably being pinged to tell them to do it. So, like, you say like I misplayed by firing. If I didn't, they were just gonna farm my. They were gonna farm my, what was it? My Minotauro and my Kampfpanzer, and we lose, right? I couldn't get 100 cap points by myself. There's no way that this Leopard's going to mess that up. He's a 54% win rate player. If I didn't shoot the Leopard, he would have just farmed. I shot the guy 3 times. If I didn't shoot him 3 times and hold him in place, it would have just been, it would have been over. It's just 6k combined loss. It's just how it is. The enemy weren't even being reset by us. They were just literally resetting to give their team more time to farm us. I don't think I could cap by myself. I don't think I can get 100 cap points when they have 2 or 3 people jumping in and out of the cap circle. I don't think I could have capped. Why always look at win rate and not what rating? Because what rating is a load of horse crap, depending on how much damage you do at tier 10. I'm not interested in how much damage somebody can do at tier 10, I'm interested in how many games they can win. I could hide behind my teammates. Again, that doesn't change anything. Their batch at 15558 was still alive. You're all making these weird-ass suggestions when I've given you 4 different reasons as to why not firing was a bad idea and why hiding behind my allies would be a bad idea as well. Ronald, you're completely wrong. Every time a light tank fires, it loses 80% of its gamma rating. Just like all of the other classes, my dude. How do I bounce off that guy's lower plate? That's crazy. There's some really good players on later in the evening. What the hell was that? There's some really good players playing right now. This is a terrible time of the day to be playing. This is an awful decision to be playing at this time. Look at all these sweaty nerds on the enemy team. Constant sweaty nerds. It's just trash. I get hit like, what? I'm angled perfectly? I don't even understand. Did he just go right through my turret? I think he did. We should take a look to see where he penned me in that last game. This is an awful map for this tank. There's no opportunities to go hold down anywhere. Maybe I could have gone and camped where this chieftain is. Just basically decide like I want to just slow play the game. A phase 1 trolling me, that's for sure. I'm really interested to see where that T-30 got me. I think he just slapped me in the turret, honestly. I don't think he even aimed. Yellow ammo rack. He's used it, doesn't have a repair kit anymore. I want to track the guy. Now he can't repair anymore. Lorraine's coming in to assassinate me, I think. Maybe not. At least I get a kill. Hello, T-30. Is that Lorraine aiming at me from the window? do. Wow, that was an awful shot by him. BZ-176 is coming after me now. Well, let's hope this chieftain who's hoarded all of his hit points is going to do something now. Why are you chilling there, bruv? What are you doing? Why aren't you playing? You should have gone and fought the center of the map. Why didn't you play? You're our, like, most important tank. You should have just gone and actually fought the BZ-75. Now you're randomly going to drive up in front of a Kranvang and get bombed for absolutely zero reason. Can I just have some things that aren't animals on my team, please? Whew. Let's take a look to see how I got penned early on in the battle. Nice. Good shot. I'd say I was pretty unlucky there, right? Yeah. Alright, whatever. Let's play Lion. At least I managed to come back and actually do some damage before I lost. Oh, God. 3 games.